Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. We are live a little bit early, but it looks like there was no delay on the maintenance today, so it's all good. Hope you guys will enjoy the show. Let's see. I'll start you off with some tunes while I get ready. So please relax and enjoy. Let's start our goal. How much is the gilded skin in the shop, actually?
Did you know you were the one that saved me? I was trying to find a way out. Now I'm trying to find a way in. 'Cause you was more than a way out. 'Cause you were always waiting for me on the other side of this dark hole. But I just wanna see the light now. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. And I just want your arms wrapped around me. I'm sorry I let them take you. You were more than just a good friend. Now I gotta find a way in. And now I don't know where I'm going. 'Cause it feels like I've been here before.
Lol.
And it feels like I'm losing my mind now. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now.
Popular paint bundle.
Feels like I'm falling
1,300, so set my goal as 10 super chats.
It feels like I'm falling down. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. And I'm falling. And I'm falling.
There we go. Hey, Rubalicious. Lewis. Alright, I've set my goal for the skin as well. So let's get started having some fun, eh? There won't be a TikTok stream today. That's okay. New stuff is simple.
Saved me. I was trying to find a way out. Now I'm trying to find a way in. 'Cause you was more than a way out.
Okay, good. Tweeting and everything is completed. All the sharing is completed. Welcome. Yeah. Actually, no. No, this song is not new. This is You Are the Light. I released it 2 days ago, actually. Yeah, so it's the latest one that I released, You Were the Light. Hello, MK7. Alright, so about the mutant cells, guys, they've taken up the corner spots. So basically, if you want to get the mutant cells with the old builds, it end up with something like this. Alright, so you go up here, and then you have to come up here, and then 5 points in, and you're pretty much good to go. It won't cost a point to unlock this, but it's going to change some of the builds. Chadlet, get the skin. I will, Ruby. I will. All right. Raid will take up some time at the start, because you're going to have a lot of energy. So, what kind of song you want me to play, Rubalicious? Come, you tell me. You get to pick your preview track. But yeah, I'll play some Luna, because either way, even if you get to the spot, you have to have 100 of the material to unlock it. We need to get the cells in the first place. So I'm going to go head over to, you know what? I'll head over to Thingamabob soon. That being said, I'm pretty sure we need to test the so-called Jiggle Physics first, okay, or dynamic motion. Please don't call them that. I'm just going to call it that once so that everybody across the board knows what we're talking about. We're going to test dynamic motion first because I know many people are interested in that, and I want to have an answer if people ever ask me, so we're going to quickly test that. Then we're going to go off and actually do stuff that matters, so do take note of that. Okay. So, time for a public test of, well, you know what it is. Something hip-hop? No problem. I got you, Rubalicious. That's easy. Also, I wondered why I couldn't see chat. I didn't even open up my chat program. Oh, you can turn it off? Okay, that's good. Good to know that you can turn it off. I will be keeping it on at all times. I'm probably going to have it on default. I actually want to see the impact on frame rates, whether strong, default, weak. and how badly it actually impacts frame rates.
Detected.
But if we're talking about hip hop, don't worry, don't worry. I know what you like, Rubalicious.
Rough and tough. Check, check, yo. You can catch me in the rental car. Rough and tough. My street partner got the sawed off. Rough and tough. That street thing, I ain't fall off. Rough and tough. Where I'm from, I'm like a warlord. Rough and tough. I'm from a city where they pop it off. Rough and tough. Like it's Independence Day. Rough and tough. In this game we play for keeps. Rough and tough. It ain't no mercy in these streets. Rough and tough. Where I'm from, it's a war. Getting rich is a sport. Keep a stick and a torch. Got it out of mud, now I'm wiping it off.
Hold on, I gotta help Star with this.
Rough and tough. Might let it fly and hit the war phone. Rough and tough. Say my name and it's a tornado. Rough and tough. Had to do it for my street angels. Rough and tough. That money got me in a headlock. Rough and tough. Where I'm from, you don't want to be on a red dot. Rough and tough. I'm an MVP and an underdog. Rough and tough. All my street partners love me though. Rough and tough. Where I'm from, it's a war. Getting rich is a sport. Keep a stick and a torch. Got it out of mud, now I'm wiping it off. Rough and tough, hard as a diamond. This for the ones that ain't here with me riding. Big as a lion, king of the jungle. Let the little street boy loose in his trouble. Like the storm in the dark of the night. The concrete jungle that gave me my stripes. It's a war, it's a war. Gotta keep me a torch. Rough and tough. This street thing is a sport.
I brought it down already. Yeah, Mom, wandering in here. Mom just wandered in asking if I brought my stuff down. I brought it down. I don't know if they nerf grapple punching, but I'll test it out. Okay, Bunny is the most ridiculous. You can view it on the customized screen. Okay. Let's go to the customized screen then. Oh, so this is it? I'm assuming that something like this. Okay, whatever. So this is medium. What happens if you turn it to strong? And where the hell is it? Let's find out. Dynamic motion level. Okay, you can turn it off, strong, whatever else. What is my expectations? I just want more players to play the game. I really don't care about anything in the game. At the end of the day, I just want more players in. If more players come back, I'm happy. So I'll check the player count tomorrow, but if players don't come back, then I'm sad. That's all. Okay, let's have a look at how the dynamic motion looks. If it's strong. LOL, she wobbles like freaking... Wait. Did they do it on the butt? Oh my god, they did it on the butt too. Okay, fine. Let's test it in photo mode. And then, of course, we'll use the silly bouncy ball, which I know everybody will be using. I see. Okay. This is strong. It's actually not that bad. Like, to be honest, I don't think it'll be that much of a distraction. This is on strong right now. So if you're just running around, it looks fairly normal. Although she does wobble like freaking jello. Okay, let's check Bunny. Now, Rubalicious said that it was Bunny. Bunny had ridiculous dynamics. Okay. Seems normal so far. Okay. Okay, hold up. That was funny as frick. Hold on. You run, and you turn around, and oh my god, what is that? What is that wibble wobble right there? Hold on. Let's see this in photo mode, because this shit is funny. Okay, that is so stupid. That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Hold up. Is this the whole reason they did it? If you pause it, she will continue wibble wobbling. All right, so this is the whole reason they did this. This is with strong. All right, I will, for the sake of fairness, test weak and medium as well. So just so we know. Okay, let's see how medium looks. This is dumb as shit. Okay, but hey, you know the one-handed players are gonna be real happy about this. Okay, checking. And we pause. Okay, so medium stops the jello wiggle really fast. Okay. Well, figure it out, Viper 13. Either that or wait for me to figure it out. Okay, weak. Because I'm going to unlock my mutant cells first. I have no interest in going and fighting the Ice Maiden right now. I will, of course, eventually. But other than the speedrunners who are going to spend 8 hours on it right now, I am not interested. Well, no, it's just once so that I know what to talk about and so that I actually have an answer for anyone that asks. And once I'm done with this, I don't have to test it any further. Okay, if it's set to weak... Yeah, the wibble... It's just basically how long it wibble wobbles for. So, that's fine. I'm going to leave it at default. Definitely not strong because that's stupid. But we're going to keep it at default temporarily. And we're going to see what happens in actual combat, whether or not it affects FPS. If it doesn't, then y'all can set it to whatever you want without losing out. Okay, so that's pretty standard. Inversion reinforced has to be redone, so please remember this. We're going to do that right now. Okay, setting 1, farming. I don't really want to, Ruby, but yeah. Listen, Simon Maher, if I want more players in the game and don't call people out for having skill issues, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a... In fact, you're not even worth muting on my channel. I'm going to keep calling out people for having skill issues. I'm going to keep calling them absolute trash tier gamers if they literally cannot follow a tutorial that is designed to help them, Simon. So I have no idea why you're offended about that, but I think it sounds like you took it personally, maybe because you suck. But if you don't suck, then bro, you do realize that skill issues I talked about, if you actually watch the video, are like people cannot do the most basic things. What, am I supposed to not call people out for being unable to tie their shoelaces in the morning? Because that's a serious issue. So don't ever come at me with that attitude, all right? Because you're going to get it straight in the face. If anyone has a skill issue, the first step is accountability. Saying, okay, I have a skill issue. Then you start learning. How about you actually learn by, you know, watching streams, learning from a pro? It's not that hard. Unless you're telling me, oh, I don't want to learn. Then, you know, that's a you problem.
New super chat received.
So think about that. And don't ever come back to my stream again if you're going to bring that attitude here. This is a place of learning. Hey, another super chat. Thank you, Lewis. What you want? Metal? You want some hip-hop? Or you want some low vibes? Choice is yours, Lewis. Let me know. And welcome to the show, everybody. And lol star. I know, right? They coming in here thinking like they can actually say some shit like, bruh. Admitting to everyone that you have a skill issue is not good. You want some metal? Okay, Lewis, I got you. While I set everything up, I got you. Y'all want to hear a preview of a new track? This one's for Lewis today. John, you always pick Headbanger. Sorry, but I can only let you pick that when you super chat. Rules are rules. These are preview tracks. Okay, here we go. This one's just for you, Lewis. New track I've been working on.
Shattered sky, the void does stare, ashes rain, no one to care, echoes of a dying sun, Tears of blood fall from the skies, darkened hearts and shattered wills. Time stands still, the voided kills. Synthetic beats, electric pain, metal pulses in the vein. Beauty screams, defying fate. The clash of worlds annihilate.
So there you go, Lewis. Worth your $5. Thank you very much for supporting, by the way. And hey, Arcane, good to see you. But yeah, all the music that I make is all literally AI music.
This'll be fun.
I've been working on an AI that can scream like some of the best metal queens out there, and finally I made one. So enjoy. Any rerolls in the shop? There's just the new skin. They were using it to show off some dynamic things in their little Twitter page, so that's about it, I'd say.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Anyway, I'll play some of my own music because I really can't stand Luna's own tunes. Actually, wait. You know what? I'll play Luna's own music for a little while.
Change the beat.
But thank you for enjoying my preview tracks. And this is why I tell people you can't be against AI music.
Yeah.
If you're a damn good producer, you can make it sound amazing.
Descendant, air support.
And of course, we all know I got the skills.
On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out below.
No, I know you weren't flaming them, Glaze, but I will tell you that you got to be careful with the statements you make, because look, we're a global community. That means everybody is regarded. So, look, if they want to use controller, that's on them. But at the end of the day, you know, you can't fault them for it. So that's all I'm saying. We try to maintain respect here for everybody. Well, unless somebody gives me a reason to be disrespectful to them. Usually by disrespecting me first. But yeah, I hope you understand my explanation on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to actually get some mutant cells first before I can even experiment with the system, so...
New super chat received.
Hey, new super. I will address it in a second because I literally cannot see it from my chat software. But I will address it in a moment. Whoever it is, do let me know what kind of music you wanted if you didn't let me know in the super chat, and I will play it right after this.
This will be fun. Having fun?
You will be like
Mission complete. All units
I'm not
proceed
into
to
AI
transport
building.
location.
I'm a music producer.
Great work out there.
Okay, give me 1 second to address the super. My training is different from what most AI people would consider training. So no, I'm not an AI builder in that sense. Now, let me have a look-see at the super chat. Just unlock weapon core usage and have a bunch of tier 6 cores in stock. Do you think it's better to attach weapon cores now or merge them to their highest tier? It depends on what you need, that Asian guy. If you actually require your weapon cores now, what I will say is that go ahead and start using your tier 6 cores. You can always upgrade them later. But some people like to wait. What I recommend is that if you haven't built up an S, you can actually build an S first and use my NES build to get all the way to level 30, and you can farm stage 29 or stage 30, whichever one you're most comfortable with. You farm that stage, you're going to get the tier 10 cores, then you can combine your tier 6 into that, because the NES does not need any weapon cores in her build. If you actually check out the build that I used to clear Void Erosion Purge with an S, you will be perfectly fine without any maxed out cores. You can actually still clear a lot of Void Erosion Purge. They've made it a lot easier for skill-based Descendants, so I would recommend checking that out, and that is the best information that I can give you, because whether you save them or use them now, unless you have an immediate need to build a weapon and use it now, you may as well just save up for the tier 10 cores, because eventually at endgame, you're only going to be using the stage 10 cores. Okay? And let me know what kind of music you want. I've got metal, hip-hop, or sad songs. All right? You let me know, because I always play a preview track for people that super chat. Javis, unfortunately, this is completely a skill issue, because did you follow my build? If you follow my build, there's even a tutorial, a walkthrough. All right? So what I can tell you is that you might have to study the walkthrough stream that I did, and you're probably going to have to study the video that I did. I'm going to link you now to my NES build video for Void Erosion Purge, and we'll go from there. Drinking Judy's water, don't call it that or you'll be banned from stream. Let's be clear about that. You know what to call it. I don't want to have to tell you twice because you're a regular viewer. If I have to tell you twice as a regular viewer, I don't care how many times you watch me, I'll throw you straight out. Are we clear on that? Call it dynamic motion, and that's that. Okay? I hope everyone is clear on that, especially a regular viewer. I don't mind that kind of behavior from, you know, viewers that are new, but you're a regular, all right? You should know the rules by now. Don't ever try me. Okay, Javis, here's the link to the video. Take that video, watch it, understand the NES build, because I don't know whose builds you've been following, but they're clearly garbage. If you follow my builds and the walkthrough that I posted, I did an entire stream showing the walkthrough. All of it is linked in that video. Then off you go, you'll be all right. That's okay. Follow my builds, Javis, and you'll be all right. Do not use your own builds or builds created by others unless you want to fail, because unfortunately, I'm not trying to insult anybody, but realistically speaking, there's an efficient way to build and then there's inefficient ways to build. You have to build efficiently if you want to have easy time. So just take note of that, all right? Have fun. Enjoy the video. Hope it helps. You should be able to clear everything. No worries, man. Have fun. And drinking Judy's water? Yeah, you're bad, all right? Just like I said, just make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? I don't expect it from a regular viewer. The farming build is actually the same as the Void Erosion build. It's just you have to know how to use the skill set, that's all, okay? So that's all I will recommend. Okay, we did not get a mutant cell that time, so we're actually going to keep going until I eventually get a mutant cell so that we can see what the hullabaloo about a mutant cell is truly about. And we will go from there. I need to reset this. Mostly because I think I can do something like that. Oh, but then... it becomes an either-or situation. Because if I want to save points here... then I have to go around here, which I don't want, and come back down here, which is pointless. Okay. What if I do it this way? Because I really don't need any of these nodes, but I do want the range node anyway. So I could do something like that. But not take that node first. I'll take that at the end. Come here. And unlock the mutant cell here. While still having enough time to unlock this. And if I skip duration entirely, I should have enough points. I can unlock mutant cell and still have enough points left over to grab this and maybe some health. Okay, good. Akeno, if you ever mention Warframe here, I'm so sorry, but I'll have to throw you out of my chat. So just take note. You're a new viewer, so I'm not going to do that. But we don't mention that game here. Okay? And I do not make comparisons to that game as well. There's a reason for that. It's because their community is literally the worst community ever. They're most toxic people, and you mention them once, they descend like vultures upon the stream. So I really don't want that. Yeah, the spoils box is 5% drop. So we're going to see whether or not I get one. So far, I haven't gotten one yet. It's not, well, it's an expanded skill tree to get to the mutant cell nodes. So it's just expanded around the corners. So it will require some extra points to grab. Hello, Rosie March. I do not remember you, but welcome.
Drop the beat.
But yeah, it's 5% drop on the box that allows you to choose your mutant cell, so...
This is Hound
I don't
Action.
know, man.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void
That's
energy
okay,
within the
Kano.
operation zone.
But yeah, we stay away
please
from that
proceed
game.
with
If
your
you
own
like that
discussion,
game, that's
but do
totally
not
okay. You're
exceed
welcome
your
to like it,
limits.
but we don't discuss or talk about that game because their people are the worst in the world. They're literally like Jehovah's Witnesses. You mention them even once, they'll be all over you. Like, yeah, it's just terrible.
Yeah.
You ever seen, you know, the plagues of Egypt, where the locusts just descended upon people? Yeah, it's kind of like that. You mention war, and then they're all over you, man.
Feel the vibe.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see how long it takes me before I get a freaking box. I bet you if I get a box this run, it's gonna be called Streamer
Enjoy
Luck.
yourself.
High Life, go check my Serena videos. How she works is explained in all those videos. She's got 3 builds on my channel. Have fun.
Feel the vibe.
That's all you need to do.
This will be fun.
Anyway, Serena has always been strong, so use her if you like. Choice is yours.
This is the high point.
Well, you're gonna need to get multiple boxes, so I guess this is their way of making Sigma
Feel the
Sector
rhythm.
repetitive, but like I guess good as well. I mean, you can technically get into 400% too, but I may as well run Sigma Sector with Luna.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll also try the 400% as well once I'm done with Luna's arcade tuning.
Awesome.
I never fumble with anything TS, so that's something that I never understand. Like as soon as I play something, I understand it. So
Relax.
Serena is super simple. Fly, kill. But for those that are struggling, just check the videos. The videos explain everything. I always explain everything for everybody.
Change the beat.
Players are already fed up with Sigma Sector, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna be pretty mad over this. But it's fine. You need quite a few arcade tuning points to actually unlock most of them anyway, so. And I don't think you'll be able to unlock more than one.
Good morning, RK.
At least to the best of my knowledge.
I am the original.
But I'll see, because I intend on
Get a
experimenting
real
with the
feel
system.
for it.
If I can just unlock it and swap my points to something else, then I'm okay. Then I'll just unlock them all. So I can have 4 cells at any one point in time. Although that sounds pretty OP. I think it'll feel low at the start, but eventually, for new players who have to run Sigma Sector a lot anyway, they're probably going to end up with everything. Plus, you're going to be running a lot of 400%. So 5% is probably not going to seem that bad in the long term. That being said, I can understand initially it's going to be a pain in the patootie.
Feel the
Oh my.
Yes, Sigma Sector is the best to grind arcade tuning XP. Everyone should know this already. This is the common knowledge. So anyone that doesn't know, Sigma Sector is where you grind your arcade tuning XP. If you're new to the game and you don't know that, that's fine. But all experienced players should know this, yeah? It is where you go. And Chester update's going fine. It's just another instance. It's the same Abyss Colossus, just new type, that's all. So I'll check it out at a later time, but not right now.
Proceed with caution.
Maybe tomorrow I will.
enjoy yourself.
New subscriber detected.
Well, new subscriber, eh? Hope you enjoyed time with us. We are the very best for a good reason.
Yeah,
New
yeah.
subscriber detected.
Oh, 2 new subscribers, eh? Good.
Relax. Feel the vibe.
You can actually even test out flying in the laboratory until you get the hang of it, if you really are struggling with it. The lab is a great place to test because it's a wide open space, both vertically and horizontally.
Yeah,
The grapple movement is perfectly fine. I don't know why somebody said it was nerfed, but it's working just fine. At least on my end. Unless somebody did something weird with it, but seems just fine to me.
yeah. Feel the rhythm.
Sure. Enjoy, Starro.
Let's pump it up.
Have fun times.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Sponsored by what, Mr. Arcano? You're gonna have to be very specific. I'm
Enjoy
sponsored by
yourself.
many things.
This will be fun.
Well, you guys will be excited for now, Ami, but I'm telling you, if you still haven't beat it yet after running it so many times, then what's gonna happen is players are gonna cry about it and start, you know, screaming. So that's gonna be lovely, in my opinion, anyway.
Feel the vibe.
By Nexon, I am an official content creator, Akeno. I know you're new here, so you may not know this, but you do realize I am one of the top official content creators for this game, right? For anyone that doesn't know, here, register as my supporter. Either way, if you're watching my stream, you should all register anyway. There's no reason to be running around and not register me as your creator.
Change the
Well, you're lucky, Akeno, because you have found the best and
Captain
only
Elias,
channel worth watching
deploying arcade.
right off the bat.
I am.
You'll soon find that,
original.
although people say I'm arrogant for saying this, you'll soon see why everyone just hangs out here. Now, even the haters troll us all the time by hanging out here because they can't let us go.
relax.
New subscriber detected.
Good, Rubalicious. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome, new subscriber.
Enjoy yourself.
I look forward to running Ice Maiden at some point, but not right now. I'm gonna mess around first.
Relax.
Ooh. Oh my.
I want my mutant cells.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Still no box yet. But like I said, this is gonna be... I'm gonna see how long I have to go before I get a box. If I finish Luna's if I finish Luna's arcade tuning before I get a box, I'm gonna be mad. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot more complaints. I mean, this is the kind of game we have. It's all about complaining until you have your way. So I have no doubt that Ice Maiden is gonna be complained into oblivion. Which, like I said, to me makes logical sense. If the fight
New super
If the
chat
fight isn't
received.
over in like 1 second, people are gonna be mad, and I already expressed this. Hey, new super. Thanks, Saifuden. What kind of song you want? Metal? Hip hop? My sad music? You let me know.
Let's go.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation
Having
zone.
fun?
Proceed with caution.
That'll be season 3.
I feel amazing.
Expect the skin to be at least $100, okay, or more. It's gonna be very expensive, so be prepared. If you're going to pay for that though, then make sure you register me as your content creator, alright? So I can get some commission off y'all. If y'all gonna wail on the
Enjoy
skins.
yourself.
Good, I'm happy to hear that, Navy Cop. Well done.
Let's pump it up.
Hip hop is good. I got you, Saifuden, no problem. Apparently people are saying it's pretty tough, which is a good thing. I respect the fact that it's a tough boss. Now let me see. Some hip hop? Easy, easy. I got you, Saifuden. Let me give you some serious. Okay, I want this one. I think this one is the perfect one. Enjoy, Saifuden. Thank you for your super chat.
The game dirty as your house when you on the road. Roll, thinking that you know them, but you don't. People you think genuine is clones. Think you don't see the light, but it shows. Whoa. They start treating you like you something that you not. They say they want the best for you when they really plot. Don't want you to be yourself, so they want you to ride. Don't give a fuck if you been hot, they want your spot. Woke up out my sleep because the phone ring. My partner in the pen, my mama told me. Got me wishing it's a dream, it's the wrong thing. This money don't mean a thing to the homies. Hey, woke up out my sleep because the phone ring. My partner in the pen, my mama told me. Got me wishing it's a dream, it's the wrong thing. This money don't mean a thing to the homies. Stuck in the streets, I couldn't leave it. Thug for the fame, we still bleeding. I can't believe it. One thing about the money is deceiving. Dare you to think you know the reason. One minute you up, the next you leaving. I tried to be loyal, you was greedy. It was us, then it was you, you got needy. The things you believed in, I was doing my best to show you I was down for you, the way I said I would. But I guess it wasn't enough to show you that it could. All the things you thought you knew was misunderstood. Woke up out my sleep because the phone rang. My partner in the pen, my mama told me. Got me wishing it's a dream, it's the wrong thing. This money don't mean a thing to the homies. Woke up out my sleep because the phone rang. My partner in the pen, my mama told me. Got me wishing it's a dream, it's the wrong thing. This money don't mean a thing to the homies.
I'll test out the boss later. But thank you, Saifuden, for supporting. I believe Jonathan also donoed. No problem. I got you, John. I got you. Let's put on some metal for John. For me, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for the mutant cells. Then after that, I'll go after Ice Maiden. Oops, sorry.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
You said you never go away, but But you know it's never easy.
Change the beat.
Ever since you went away, we both know that's not the case. It's a promise you can't break. You said you'd never go away.
Specialized bonus
But you
aircraft
know
is
it's
set to
never
resupply.
easy.
It's defensive. Shoot it down.
I know you know it's never easy.
No!
I know you know it's never easy. But it don't seem that
Luna saved herself.
see the words in your face.
Let's pump it up.
But it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face. But it don't seem that way.
Feel the side.
The words in your face. But it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face.
Enjoy yourself.
Nice, Nu. Are you guys ready? It's about to turn into a hellfest over here.
Amazing.
Get your necks ready.
Feel the rhythm. Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, after this, I'm also gonna play some serious previews for John. Because he did send quite a bit. So I can't leave my man's high and dry. Mutant cells, Yamil. Check the patch notes video.
Close air support available. Dangerous close. I repeat, dangerous close.
I can see the words in your face, but it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face,
Feel the side.
seem that way. I can see the words in your face, but it don't seem that way. I can see the words in your face. I don't know what's wrong with me, but the voices in my head have gone silent.
I don't know, the block. I'll check it out later. I can't give you an assessment now. So you're just hearing from chat, not from me.
Everything I see turns to gray.
Everything will come there eventually, Navy Cop, yes.
Am I dead? Can I feel anymore?
Hip hop is after low vibes though.
Touch.
Get a real
And
feel
Dread
for
still
it.
hasn't been released yet, so there's still a lot to go.
'Cause I'm going numb. My body's gone
This is the high point.
from my head to my toes. I'm falling down this hole, and I don't feel at home.
Enjoy yourself.
I'm falling through the floor 'cause I'm going numb.
Hound actual to HQ.
I mean, it's a normal update, Phil.
Requesting
Trying to see if I can get a freaking box, but I haven't gotten one yet. 5% drop chance, yo. It's nutty.
Falls on deaf ears. I don't know what you expect.
How can it be boring? I've got like 150 people in my chat. This is never boring, dude.
Me now. I've never felt so far
I'm literally
from
surrounded by people.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but the voices in my head have gone silent. The heart in my chest is beating violent.
Get the cells by being smart. There's no extra points, so you gotta do up your tree in a smart way, dude. That's what I would do.
Falling down this hole, and I don't feel at home. I'm falling
This will be fun.
'cause I'm going numb.
Basically, they're telling you to be very smart with your choices.
Having
You either have to
fun?
go one way or another. That's what I would do.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything I say falls on deaf ears. I don't know what you expect. There's no love anymore.
Enjoy yourself.
Can you hear me now? I've never felt so far from home. I don't know what's wrong with me. But the voices in my head have gone silent. The heart in my chest, it's beating violent. I've never felt so far from home.
Descendant, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
'Cause I'm going nuts.
Change the beat.
My body's gone cold.
Now, you know what? John also deserves a music preview, right? I'll play one for you in a second. Gotta show my love
Yeah,
back to the
yeah.
man, right? Although he does love Headbanger a little too much. Let's see.
Relax.
I think I know which one.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Thanks, Shane. This should be the right one. Okay. Enjoy this, John. Little preview of some more metal I've been working on.
This will be fun. Feel the flames.
The earth will quake. Silent screams, a world to break.
Yeah, yeah.
The winds do howl. Ashes fall. The beast will prowl. Tear the night, shattered crown. Beauty sings as walls fall down. Screams collide with haunting grace. A storm unleashed, no time, no place. Enjoy yourself. Shadows crawl, the light betrayed. Echoes lost in the life decayed.
Mission complete. Transporting.
The war begins.
Still no box.
Where chaos
Damn.
Silken voice, a siren's call. Piercing screams, they shatter walls. Twisted harmony, raw and pure. A violent song we can't endure.
New subscriber detected.
Beauty sings as walls fall down. Screams collide with haunting grace. A storm unleashed, no time, no place.
Relax.
Nice. Fair enough.
Awesome.
Veins of ice, the cold runs deep. Torn apart, no gods will weep.
People are gonna cry about it, Austin.
Lawless rage, a heart of stone.
I can tell you that right now.
Pain, we stand alone.
Feel the vibe. Yeah, yeah.
I'm building up my Luna right now, the N90, the End90 NK, but if you're that much of a judgmental dude, then you can just get the hell out of my stream. Don't watch me then. Your Luna damn is so low, Lamau.
Shattered sky, the void does A dying
Yeah,
sun,
yeah.
eternal chaos has begun.
Feel the vibes.
Descendant. Transport has dropped a wide-range shaking charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation button.
Rise from the ruins, scream to the night. Shadows consuming, no end inside. Melody twisting, sorrow and rage. Boundless destruction, unlock the cage.
Change the beat.
Broken earth, the flames do rise. Tears of blood fall from the skies. Darkened hearts
Feel the
and shattered wills. Time stands still. The voided kills. Synthetic beats, electric pain. Metal pulses in the vein.
I'm just gonna take Serena with Ancient Knight.
The clash of worlds, annihilate. Rise from the ruins, scream to the night. Shadows consuming, no end inside. Melody twisting, sorrow and rage. Boundless destruction, unlock the
Having fun?
Pound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
There we go. Thank you, John, for enjoying all the music. All right. Phew. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Now then, back to my chill tunes. I still haven't gotten a box, have I? Boo.
You know you were the one that saved me.
Okay, I'm back to town.
Find a way out. Now I'm trying to find a way in. 'Cause you was more than a way out. 'Cause you were always waiting for me on the other side of this dark hole. But I just wanna see the light now. 'Cause you're the only light in my life.
No problem, Javis.
And I just want your arms wrapped around
My AI music is well known for being glorious.
you. Were more than just a good friend. Now I gotta find a way in. And now I don't know where I'm going. 'Cause it feels like I've been here before. And it feels like I'm losing my mind now.
There we
'Cause
are.
you're the only light in my life now. It feels like I'm falling down. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. It feels like I'm falling down. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. And I'm falling.
Nice job, John. Cool, Soyeonji.
It feels
No problem, John. Catch you later.
Drop the beat.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You were the one that saved me. I was trying to find a way out. Now I'm trying to find a way in. 'Cause you was more than a way out.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
I think you'll
Descendant,
probably
if you're
overtake
gonna
me
shoot it
soon
down,
enough, John.
Do it now. Hurry.
Feel the rhythm. Yikes.
Oh, you're gonna catch up to me. All right, I get you. I got you. Hey, Maurice, how's it going? I'm okay with it, Sal, but honestly, I don't care about the update myself. I just hope it brings back more players.
Enjoy yourself.
As long as enough players play, I'm happy. If enough players don't play, then I'll be sad, that's all. Because my revenue is directly tied to how many players play. So that's how it is, man. I don't worry if an update's good or bad. Anything can be good or bad. You can make content on anything.
This is the high point.
In my mind, I still find you in the corners of the things I thought I knew. I still
Enjoy
see
yourself.
you in the ashes, but I'm not there anymore. And I am yours, and you are mine.
Relax.
And I am yours, and you are mine. In my mind,
Get a real feel for it.
in my mind.
I knew there'd be two left. It's okay, I misread that too, Lewis. I legit thought he said, I'm gonna catch you later or something like that.
I still hear you in the traffic, see your face in passing strangers.
Yeah,
The world
yeah.
is so unkind without you. I still taste you in the rain, and I am yours.
Having fun?
In my mind, and I am yours.
Enjoy yourself.
In my mind.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
Have
Ground
fun.
troops, awaiting your signal.
Feel the rhythm. Relax. This'll be fun. Feel the
Bad girl on the radio. Sad girl, and I can't let her go. Sad girl on the radio.
having fun?
They always be hiding, man. Like, I think if I ever go through that area again, I'm gonna have to do like a proper check. Cause it's just so weird.
Pesky little.
Still no box, are you freaking kidding
Extraction
me?
from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Am I missing it? Does it like drop on the ground or some shit? Man! What the hell? This is unpleasant. But I swear them one-eyeds be hiding.
It's time to dance.
No, it's in this zone. You can go either zone. Both zones have it.
Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
This'll be fun.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Of course, Rena, you would say that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's a very Rena thing to say.
uncivilized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Awesome!
No! Damn it.
On the radio, say, girl,
Let the show begin!
let it go.
Having fun?
Okay, none left behind there.
Feel the vibe. Relax. Up, up!
I'm just lying on my floor all alone, and I've been crying for hours straight.
Feel the vibe.
I just wish I could see you one more time, but the light in
Enjoy
my room
yourself.
is shining way too bright. Maybe this was never meant to be, so I'll just pretend like you're in my arms.
Having fun?
tonight. I'm so scared of losing everything.
Descendant, air support is standing by.
Feel the
On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
Just wish I could see
Let's pump it up!
her face. So I'll just sit here and cry.
Relax.
I don't even know why. I just wanna see you one more time. 'Cause
This is the high point.
someone with eyes that shine so bright. And now I'm crying in my room. I just don't know what to do.
Let's
'Cause
pump
all
it
my
up.
friends are moving on, and I'm just stuck here in my room. I'm so scared of losing everything. And now my best friends going away. So I just sit in my room all alone and just
Feel the
wish
rhythm.
I could see her face.
Feel the vibe.
Well, of course he is.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Thinking about the pain I felt, hoping for change in the weather.
Still no box. You kidding me?
Somewhere else. I guess it's for the better.
This 5% drop rate is evil.
Baby, I just know that you don't feel the same. You told me keep it plain.
Like, really, what were they thinking with this 5% drop rate? Like, damn. I know, right? I have to get my luck up somehow. This is crazy. What even is this? Also, I don't know why people are so excited about Jiggle Physics update. Like, I literally, I'm not supposed to call it that, but I am flabbergasted because I have it on and it has changed nothing about my gaming experience. Like, were people really that desperate? Because look, even if you have it on, it's exactly the same experience that you had last time, unless you turn it on strong or something, in which case, okay, but women don't do that. So, whatever. I think that this is a little silly. All right. Now, next step for me is that once I've mastered, I'll need Battle Stam here, and that should be fine. No, you don't. At all. Hence the whole thing for me. I'm like, what? But apparently you can see other people's, though. That's Serena that just got on my screen. must have turned it up. I can't believe like other people see your preference because I saw her wibble wobbling. Did everybody seriously just turn it on to max? Like for real? Yeah, the mutant cells are being very stingy right about now. I'm just gonna keep going with it and just absolutely murder it. Then later on I'll check out. But I do want to see her stats actually. Let's have a look at her stats. You can check the battle info. Yeah, she's got like 1.5 billion hit points alone. So 4-man team is probably gonna be faster. Destroying its parts grants Descendants buffs that aid in battle. The nature of this terrain will strengthen its chill attacks to be sure to enhance your chill resistance. Coolio. Okay, destructible parts. Sensor, core cover, balancer. So you gotta go for them ankles. I gotcha. Shoulder and core cover. I see. You can remove the shoulder though. Interesting. Cool. Seems like a fun weapon. Well, yeah, but I mean, you kind of need them for every Descendant though. It's silly. And what if I want a collection of all of them? Like, how many times are they going to make me farm Sigma Sector? I feel it's a little ridiculous. I mean, you can also get them from the 400%, so theoretically, that might be a bit more fun. But, yeah, no, this strikes me as a very, very strange way to do things. Let me just double check here. The 400% have them? Oh, I think they drop from the commander, don't they? Yeah. I want to see the box. What's the box called? I'm going to Google the item. Spoils box. Okay. Go to library now and say spoils box. Okay, it doesn't show it here. Obviously not weapon chorus, not amorphous, not here. Okay. The malachite ones are the cohesion. It's not bad. It will be really good for Luna, that's for sure. She can also take advantage of final preparations, but this one has a cooldown, so I don't really want that. Defense neutralization is also good. What's good with the new stuff? If you haven't seen the patch notes video, you might want to check that, but other than that, it just seems alright. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going with this until I eventually get it, because it's just ridiculous at this point that I'm not getting the box yet, but 5% rate, you know? It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. That's for sure. It's gonna be rough. But that's what I expect. Oh, man.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Oh, fair
Transport is
enough.
en route to
Yeah, you
standby
could. I think you
position.
should definitely message
Best
the
of
devs
luck,
about that
Descendants.
horror, because for me, I have every single one, so it wouldn't bother me, and I've got a slot for every single one. So I've never really thought about it. I can get the Relay Legacy medal if I ever wanted to. Grand. Let me see. What are my medals? 2-star Relay Order of Victory. Okay, I'm gonna display my 2-star. Farming new stuff, Eric, so just be aware of that. It's all in Sigma Sector. I suggest you watch the patch notes video first. Come back to stream after you watched it so that you understand everything that we're talking about. It'll be a lot easier on you, pal. I don't ask people to do it for fun, but it's actually a lot better. Never watch a stream before you've watched all the videos. Streams are usually for people that already have all the knowledge and info.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it was an interesting test to say the least, JB. But just be aware that other people can see your settings for it. So if you set it on strong, everybody's gonna know. So you can basically literally see who are the gooners. I hope that most of y'all will not fall into that category.
Feel the rhythm.
Yeah, thanks, Soyeonji.
RK life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Change the beat.
If you feel that way, Swags, but please take note that we have a clean stream policy here, so... Oh, my music's not playing, sorry. We have a clean stream policy here, so if you cannot keep it clean, you will simply be removed. Just take note. Well, after I'm done with Luna's arcade tuning, I'm going to swap to Ness. Well, horror, I have every Descendant, so that has never bothered me, unfortunately. That's something you'll have to worry about on your own. For me, a Descendant slot is just $1, so I was like, eh, I can own them all.
Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
And they kept giving me free slots in ETA 0, so every month or so there was one free slot for the new Descendant coming out, so yeah. It felt really good. I didn't have to pay too much.
This'll be fun. Feel the rhythm.
Passion Elias, deploying RK. I am
Feel
the original.
This'll be fun.
Why would you call that CP instead of XP, dude? Are you okay, Mr. Tenchi? It's called XP, not CP. Okay? CP stands for something very different. You really don't want to be saying that on the internet. But yes, XP for arcade tuning is in Sigma Sector.
Enjoy yourself. Uh-oh. Trouble.
Oh my.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to
Get the
transport
box.
position.
Where are you now? You told me you'd be there. I wonder if you still care. It's really not fair. I gave you my all. I wonder if you even saw how much you meant to me, but you're I'm sorry, I wish that I could have been better. I know I have issues with temper, I promise you that I'm getting better. It's just so much easier when we're together. You make me so happy and that's really rare. I've looked for
Hello,
it
Bazinga.
everywhere, I swear. And I know you're afraid, but so am I, so don't cry. 'Cause you're not here.
Okay, level 27 for now.
You're not here.
Still no box. I'm gonna get judgy about this box.
Till 5 a.m. thinking about you like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do?
Alright, I've got a little bit more to go on Luna, so may as well finish her off.
Don't know what happened to me. You left and you took the best parts of me. I don't know if you meant to, but that's what you did. I'm only a kid, but I just lost everything. The person I loved, my job, my friends, all at the same time. And I know it's my fault. I just
Well,
wish
it makes
that I could've
sense.
seen it all
Multi-hit
coming.
chance was always a flat stat.
I just wish that I could have seen it all.
Hey, Adam. That reminds me, I actually have to readjust my Ancient Knight later, so it actually operates properly.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
I believe the only multiplicated ones were the
Over.
ones in,
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Enjoy yourself.
it was the ones in the, whatchamacallit?
Feel the rhythm.
And we will all be
It was the ones in the arcade tuning board.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. Thought of it escaped me for a moment, but those ones are multiplicative. The rest were all flat.
yellow
Relax.
and we will all be living in a yellow submarine.
Feel the vibe.
Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. I got these chains around my heart and I can't breathe. Gave you everything you wanted from me. Now you're
Having
so
fun?
caught up in your
Well, it's fine, Finesse.
You're tearing me apart. You were tearing me
If the chat wants me to wear it, they will super.
Enjoy yourself.
Then I will.
everything you wanted from me. Now you're so caught up in your selfish needs. You're tearing
This is the high
me apart.
point.
You were tearing me apart. I got these chains around my heart, and I can't
I always test because I don't trust their tooltips or symbols. So I usually know which one is multiplicative and which one's not.
your selfish needs. You're tearing me apart. You were tearing me apart.
Enjoy yourself.
And we will all be living in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. And we
Feel the rhythm.
will be living in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
Enjoy yourself.
Submarine. I got these chains around my heart and I can't breathe. Gave you everything
Having fun?
you wanted from
Did you check the patch notes video, Sal?
Deploying arcade. Oh, yeah.
Because I told you everything in the patch notes video. If you haven't watched it, you might want to check it out again. There's a reason, chat, that I always direct people to the patch notes video. It's better that they know for themselves, so please encourage them as well to just watch the patch notes video, because it's easier for them as well. So if you haven't seen it, you might want to check it out, buddy. That's what we do in the Robot Nation. We don't feed a man a fish, we teach a man to fish. Come on, box.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work.
Code analyzers. You don't need code analyzers, Jacob. They're for normal mode. Get code breakers. There's a video on my channel that's already out. If you haven't seen my entire playlist of videos, you might want to check this. How do you get mutant cells? Go straight to my patch notes video for today, Mr. KP will, and the answer will be there. Have you watched the patch notes video? If you haven't, I suggest you watch it, because it's quite important. Anytime there's a patch notes video, you should check that out first. Here, I'll do you a favor and link it to you in chat. Here you go. Watch this video, and you'll learn everything about this update.
She cries, I'm smiling and shining. She said, I don't mind. These are a few of my favorite things.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Of my favorite things. These are a few
Pesky little.
favorite things. I put my foot on the gas, and then my soul
Feel the rhythm.
breaks.
Oh no.
Because the world's moving fast, and there's just so much.
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless.
I laugh.
Shoot it down.
I'm trying to find a way, they said, to look
Enjoy
at
yourself.
the past. Then I heard myself say, these are a few of my favorite things.
Feel the rhythm.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Just check my Valby farming build.
Change the beat.
That should be what you're looking for. I went non-crit because crit is just annoying on Valby. She requires too many things. So I found non-crit the best way to go, but at the end of the day, it's every individual's choice.
My cousins on medicine, we pray for
I feel amazing.
You can absolutely go crit, but you'll have to sacrifice some stuff on her, which is not always good.
her eyes full of tears. I just smile and say I'll be back, like I have all these years. When the dog bites, when the
Enjoy
bee
yourself.
stings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite thing.
Get a real feel for it.
It's literally 5% Great Mandalorian, so yep. No problemo. You can build crit, but I find that she'll have an MP problem, so I just went a super spam build on my farming build for her.
Look out above.
It's very comfortable. So once you use it, you will enjoy it, but you'll find it quite hard to change from it. What does the box have? You should already know, Angel Tenchi. Did you watch the patch notes video? Come on, guys.
Feel the
Please
rhythm.
watch the patch notes video. I have to be strict on this because look, I know a lot of people like to, you know, avoid it by coming to chat asking for a quick answer, but I don't believe in that. I believe that if you want to understand and play games like this well, you should receive a full understanding of everything. So please watch the patch notes videos. I won't give you guys an easy answer here. If anyone in chat gives an easy answer, I will most likely take them out too, because quite frankly, I have a teaching policy here and I want everyone to obey that because I think it's important. Alright, if we do things right, it upgrades everybody's skill level and knowledge.
Get a real feel for it.
Left to die.
So if you haven't watched the patch notes video, please take your time to watch it. Alright, then come back here and you can participate a bit more in the
Enjoy
discussions.
yourself.
I should have been.
This helps to upgrade the skill level of the entire player base and ensures that everybody's ready to go. Otherwise, we just spend all day answering the same questions 300 billion times,
Feel the
and we don't make any progress.
He keeps
Yeah,
Operation completed.
I
Awaiting
literally
transfer to
said that though,
transport
Ruby.
position. Well done,
It's 3
Descendant.
settings, applies to everybody. But 3 settings is more than enough. You shouldn't need different ones for everybody. And I mean, you can customize it a little bit, but 3 is usually more than enough. 1 for farming, 1 for bossing, and 1 for void erosion, I guess. For me, that's enough because my farming build, if I have to tweak it, I don't mind. It's all my own music, Soyeon. Anyone who's interested,
This
it's
is
all my
Hound Action.
songs.
Reporting
Feel free to
extreme
enjoy.
concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
But now I'm back to fight the demon and give the
Having fun?
rest of my life. I'll be strong like I was before.
Feel the vibe.
I'll win this war in my mind. It's all in my mind. It's all in my mind.
I feel amazing.
And so the
Yep.
I feel amazing.
I knew they weren't gonna make it personal because that would have been too much effort for them. Otherwise, they would have put in all these systems like right at the start, in my opinion. So I kind of already had the feeling that it wasn't gonna be personal to each descendant, which is what people were expecting.
This'll be fun.
Bazinga, we don't say that word here because if you mention WF, the vultures will come in and annoy me on stream, and they are literally the worst community to be around because they're like a bunch of Jehovah Witnesses. You mention them once, they'll come knocking on your door, so we don't talk about that game here, nor do we mention it or reference it. Sorry. If you want to talk about it, you can go to other streams and do so, but here is purely
Wide-range
TFD only.
shaping charge
Just
drop
remember that.
complete. Begin the void energy purification.
I'm not sure if it'll be easier on controller or whatnot. I find it okay on my PC, but I never use a controller, so I wouldn't be able to answer you effectively. But for me, yeah, on PC it's very easy. I just tap the button and I'm all good.
Don't try to fix me. Don't try to save me. Don't try to fix me. Don't try to save
Yep.
me. I am not.
You know, if it weren't for their community, like, I would be more than happy to talk about it because I actually wanted to work with them for some time, but their community has completely driven me away.
Yeah.
I really don't want to have anything to do with them or their community. It's just wrong.
This is the high point.
I see you walking with your head held high, but I can see
Nope, I do not like GTA at all. I have no love for it, and unless they give me a sponsorship or it's the world's best game, I'm not going to bother playing it.
it's not worth it. It's not worth it to keep it all to yourself when you put on that smile.
Anyway, Bazinga, why are you asking me about other games? This is a TFD stream, good sir. Let's focus on TFD. If you got nothing TFD related to say, then just sit back and enjoy the show. But I think we should be focusing on TFD, shouldn't we? It's a new update today. Let's have some respect for the devs.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people, when I'm streaming one game, they want to talk to me about other games. Like, there's no point. Like, you can do that other times, you know? Like,
I am
it's just respectful.
original.
When you put on that smile. When you put on that smile.
Having fun?
When you put on that smile.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh my. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
I think a lot of people are looking forward to that, for sure. Oh man, still no box. Okay.
Under the moon, I try to run away from me. I come on.
Are you ready?
I mean, 5% is pretty low, so
I'm the dark horse.
I don't know
This is
who's getting the
HQ.
near skin.
Troops are on the ground.
All I know is that's gonna be
Transport is en
expensive
route
and
to
shit.
standby position.
And yeah,
Best of luck, Descendant.
This'll be fun.
See my flaws.
the only way I'm getting it is if enough people were to donate and make me get it, because
Feel
there's
the
no way I'm
vibe.
paying that price. It's gonna be way too expensive.
Awake, it's on
Collab skins are always so expensive for most games, and Nexon does not have the best pricing.
Feel the rhythm.
the weak with a heart of lead.
If it's a universal skin, it might be better, but I know it's gonna be expensive. Oh, I'm sure you will. Just make sure you register me as your supporter if you do.
Amazing.
Darkest hour, I am whole. I
It's just luck and chance, Eclipse. No box, then you're fresh out of luck, buddy. They're just making people run Sigma Sector 15 bajillion times now, which is, again,
We've detected
not what I
signs
want
of
to do.
life inside a nearby RK receptor.
This is not what I enjoy doing with my time.
Try to make sense of what I'm
Aren't you lucky you got enough gold for it, Austin? You gamer.
not so easy.
Imagine having so much gold. Imagine actually playing the video game. God,
Yeah, yeah.
can't even imagine.
You try to hurt me, but it's all for you.
Yikes.
I wanna save you, but
I'm glad you guys feel that positively about TFD to spend on it. I don't.
in my darkest hour.
My profits have been in the toilet for like 6 months already because of their bad decisions. So until the player base recovers and my profits go way up, I won't be spending like I used to in the past. I used to just get every skin that dropped straight up, you know? But these last few months has been terrible. So unless I see a good increase, yeah, it ain't happening. Like, they literally abandoned Season 2, Episode 2, and that just miffed me so badly. I like what the devs are trying to do, but they really gotta do it better. Imagine converting cores, Austin. How dare you?
Yeah, yeah.
Not sure what you mean. For me, the mutant cell system is an extension. It's optional if you want to go for it, but you have to choose your build more carefully, that's all. I know, right?
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Still none. This is nutty. This is so nutty at this point. I am home. They sometimes give away free skins, but most of them you have to pay for, Bazinga. Is that literally the new one? Really? Really? They made it like that. That's not even a skirt. Guys, are you seeing this? Byron, you just have to literally go into her state, press the buttons. That's it. Press the buttons in time with the notes. Here, I'll give you a live tutorial. I'll pause my music for a second. I'll give you a live tutorial. Playing Luna is super simple. Everyone makes it sound complex, but it's literally the simplest character in the game. Don't even have to think. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, sure, Bazinga. Okay, but first I need to shove another catalyst in her. Actually, you know what? I'll just put the cerulean slot here. Now I want to give her a full enlightened mage. There we go, full enlightened mage. Okay, she's still got 6,000 hit points, more than enough. Now she's got the full set effect. This one has to change to power increase, obviously. It would be nice if I still had a Synctium, though. If I had a slot for a Synctium, I would. I guess I could drop skill extension if it really came down to it, but I think this is the best anyway. I mean, I make 2 per day, so it's easy enough to get 52. Alright, off we go. Yeah, of course it's different, but I can still give a tutorial, element death. I mean, that's kind of the point of being a streamer. When somebody asks, I will give them a tutorial, right? So Byron has asked the question, I'll give him a tutorial. Well, there's a fast way to get the blueprints. All those helpful guide videos are all on my channel, Javis. That's why I tell people, there's over 300 videos, but make sure you guys study them all. There's the playlist. You need to watch far more than you play.
Let the show begin!
No, you don't have to shoot at all. So first you go into her gun mode, never use the gun. Start by just tapping your skills in time with the notes. The skills have no cooldowns if you don't miss a note. So when you play Luna, this is how you play. Make sure you max out one skill. Alright, then while the buff is ongoing, you max out the second skill. Just press in time with the notes, it's very forgiving. Now you've got 2 buffs on her. Then you can tap the first skill and second skill to maintain the buffs, and you start working on the third skill. Just like that.
Get a real feel for it.
Yep, my music is very, very good. I hope y'all enjoyed. Then once you've maxed out all 3 buffs, you can just do whatever you want. So I always just press 1, 2, 3, and then I can just choose whichever song I want. So I like the blue song usually and the red song. So I just alternate between both. That's it. That's how you play Luna. Okay, maintain your buffs. Keep pressing the skills in time with the notes. No need to shoot her gun ever. I never shoot her gun. If you're shooting her gun, you're wasting time and you're literally playing this entire character wrong. Okay, so all you have to do is 1, 2, 3. Okay, maintain all your buffs. I've got like 19 seconds on my buffs, so I'm not worried. Then just move through the entire map with her by dancing. That's it. You can alternate the songs if you want. Just make your little goddess dance.
Yeah.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin
Just
the void
like that.
energy purification operation.
If you like the pink song, then go for it.
Descendant,
Nothing wrong with that.
Prime the detonator with your
You have
arcade.
freedom to choose
Then
your favorite
activate the
songs.
remote detonation device.
Just maintain your buff by
Having
tapping
fun?
each one once, and you can just play the song you like. That's what I do. 1, 2, 3. You see, I maintained all my buffs. Then I just pick the song I like.
Relax.
If you want this game to feel alive, I told the devs what to do already. They're introducing the lounge in season 3, right? Just make the lounge an AI dating where you can date all the descendants and have
Enjoy
AI chats with them. If they implement that, people won't even play the game. They'll just sit in there with their favorite descendants and just chat all day. And that's easy enough. That's all you gotta do.
Feel the rhythm.
People think I'm kidding, but that will actually make them so much money. It's their choice, of course. Because as it is right now, to me, the lounge is just going to be bland and boring. But if they introduce like AI chats with your favorite descendants, now that they have dynamic motion, everybody will be in the lounge just watching Bunny jiggle for them while talking to her, like literally. Yes, this is the Noise Surge Transcendent module. If you use the Noise Surge Transcendent module, she'll have the board. But try not to miss the notes or they'll go on cooldown. That's it. That's how you play.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Well, Neo Conquer, you are a massive pervert, so I don't disbelieve that you would be taking screenshots 24/7. I'm sure it's your ninja way of life.
No. Having fun?
Her surfboard comes out with noise
Enjoy
surge
yourself.
whenever the bar at the bottom fills up. Basically, every 13 hits, every 13 successful hits, you'll bring out her little dancing board. That's all. So keep getting successful hits and you're done.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
Unfortunately, Neil, I don't believe the weapon cores apply to her. How do I know? Because she's still slow as hell. And actually, wait, let me test. If I put Peacemaker on her. Oh right, I have to go back to Albion first because I forgot to turn off her skill. I'll put the Peacemaker on her and we'll try it out and we'll see what happens. Massive is a stretch. Oh, you're an extreme pervert. Got you, bro. If you ever get arrested, make sure you donate all your money to me first, okay? Thanks. Sai, don't ask me, because if you got a box faster than me, I will now hate you for life. Anyone who already has a box, you are required to leave my stream now. Okay? And I will personally murder your entire family. So how dare you even exist? How dare you even breathe? You are a sin. You are a sinful existence that should never have been born in this world. Okay, I will murder everything you love and care about. But yeah, it depends on the slot, so just make sure that you choose the correct socket type based on whatever you unlocked. Alright, if you choose some weird-ass socket type, I really can't help you with that. Byron, this is the new stuff in the game. Go check the patch notes video if you didn't watch it already. If you're new to the game, then actually, before watching a stream, what you should be doing is watching all my videos first. Because it sounds like you have no idea what's going on, but make sure you go straight to the TFD playlist. Watch all my videos first. You really want to get good at this game? Watch all the videos first. You'll learn a lot. I promise you that. I don't think so. I don't think you can get it only if you've got the socket open. Because other people have gotten it before they got the socket open. At least as far as I know. But either way, now my socket is open, so if I don't get it now, I will start murdering people. But first I'm gonna finish off Luna, then I'll go play some other Descendant. My videos are the best, not better than most. They are the absolute best and the most perfect. Okay? If you say anything other than BAP, best absolute perfect, I will have to murder you. Sorry. Well, Pedro, I will test her out at some point. She sounds like fun, honestly, but yeah, she's got 1.5 billion hit points, so you better be ready. Okay, one ready to slap on Blair. In that case, Michael is also banned for life from my stream because you got a box before me. How dare you? Don't ever speak to me again, or I'll have to kill you and your family. Congratulations, man. Enjoy. Alright, back to my music. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play all my sad songs for you guys. You ready? Get ready to be sad with me. It's time to cry, people. It's time to cry.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Change the beat. Having fun?
Don't worry, Austin. They're gonna nerf her down. A bullet sponge is not a fun experience, and I think people are just gonna be mad.
I'm sorry. I wish that I could have been better.
Feel
I
the
have
rhythm.
issues with temper. I promise you that I'm getting better. It's just so much easier when we're together. You make me so happy, and that's really rare. I've looked for it everywhere, I swear. And I know you're afraid, but so am I. So don't.
Several people have boxes, man. So we're shunning them all. Because anyone who has a box is not allowed to be at my stream.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Enjoy yourself.
Stay up till 5 a.m. thinking about you like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it without you? And if you hear this, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to me. You left and you took the best parts of me. I don't know if you meant to, but that's what you did. I'm only a kid, but I just lost everything. The person I love, my job, my friends, all at the same time. And I know it's my fault. I just wish that I could have seen it all coming.
Feel the
I just wish that I
vibe.
could have seen it all coming.
What other box are we talking about? Well, there's only one new box today, and it's miserable. 5% drop chance, man.
Yeah.
I just want one mutant cell, man. Let me experiment with the system so I can teach people.
Pump it up.
Then I can move on to Ice Maiden.
Master Corral's descendant.
Having fun?
I will do his bidding. I will serve Cliphoth.
But I think they really went the wrong direction with the Ice Maiden. I mean, making it a 1.5 billion hit points is just wrong on so many levels.
Yeah,
Thinking about the pain I felt.
Trouble.
hoping for change in the weather. I was there, but you were somewhere else.
I feel amazing.
I guess it's for the better.
Hello, Piero.
It ain't too much that I can say.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done,
Keep
Descendant.
it player, but it ain't a game. Thinking about the memories that
I might have to just duo with you, Austin, at some point, because this shit is ridiculous.
You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na.
New super chat received.
Baby, you thought I was feeling you. I could have anything that
Thanks,
I
Adam.
want. No, I ain't tryna
What
be
kind of
the
music you want? You let me
Troops are
know.
on the ground. Transport ships will remain on standby for air support. Good luck,
I ain't worried about
Descendants.
nothing else. Had to focus on myself. I'm not the one. You thought I was feeling you, na na.
You let me know.
You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na. You thought I was feeling you, na 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 na.
Yeah, Ice Maiden has 1.5 billion hit points, so y'all better be ready.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Feel the rhythm.
Fast Andre, do you know how to check the hit points? You should already know how to do that, dude. Just go and check her battle info.
Enjoy yourself.
Do you know how to do that in the game, Mr. Fast? Because I've taught people multiple times before on my streams. If this is your first time at my stream, let me know. I can show you later, but
a real feel
everybody
for
should
it.
know how to check the boss's hit points.
Feel the rhythm. Yeah, yeah.
This is perfect for your morning already? No problem, Adam. I got you. Don't be so sad. I'm here for you. Okay? We shall be unsad together.
Feel the vibe.
Yep, that's exactly what they want, DEFCON. Because we hate repetitive content. So if I can't kill in 1 second, I don't want to do it. I don't play. Nah, I don't care, man. I'll test it out myself later, but that's literally what people want. Season 3, Eclipse. You know, Austin, I'm really grateful that you're helping me answer some of these questions, but because as a streamer, do you know how irritating it is for me to have to answer like 95% of the same questions? So thank you for taking some of the heat off me, Austin. I really appreciate that. I swear. Some people just either don't pay attention, don't care, or they just come around and just ask stupid questions all the time. It's so dumb. Not saying that person, but I'm saying other people. It's so...
I
ugh.
feel amazing.
It's the only one thing I hate about being a streamer. They treat you like some kind of answering box.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
No problem, Adam. You know I got you, homie.
Waiting your signal.
Much love, bro. Can't let the man who watches all my streams be sad. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? Hey, Austin, if you figure out a way to kill in 1 minute, I will personally use your build instead of my own. So let me know if you figure it out.
Curse. Okay.
Yeah, the weak point multipliers will be important, I reckon.
Awesome. Feel the vibe.
Yep, less than a month to go to season 3, Eclipse. Still no box
Mission
table, freaking
complete.
flip!
Transport inbound. See you soon.
Nah, table flip, man, table flip! What is this? You get more vouchers. It's between 30 to 800. Please check the patch notes if you haven't already, guys. All of you should watch the patch notes video,
Arrival at the operation zone.
because this is info that you guys should already know.
You love me, I love you too. We can make it through.
Change the beat.
Make it through. You love me, and I love you too.
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless.
Make it through.
Shoot it down.
Enjoy yourself. This'll be fun.
Yeah. It was the so-called controversial feature that upset everybody. Because they all like, I don't want to show my stuff. So you find a guy with a good build you can inspect. And find out what they're doing.
This is the high point.
And I can't let it go.
That's okay, HP Notebook.
Having fun? I feel amazing.
Nope. If you even mention mutation cells, I will absolutely terrorize you.
Enjoy yourself.
Everybody's got a different point of view, Neo Conquer. I don't judge Pension for that. I mean, I can understand. I may not agree with him, but I can understand why some people may feel like they don't want their hard work seen by others. That being said, I'm just here to make sure the whole community just gets what they need. And that's all I care about.
Feel the vibe.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, hiding it is never good. I feel that everybody should be able to see everything. Like, to me, that's the way I feel. But I wouldn't mind if they implemented a privacy option in Albion. However, anything leaderboard related, you have to display everything. That's how I feel about it.
Feel the rhythm.
Trust. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Change the beat.
Visible to friends only is fair compromise as well, yeah? I can agree with that.
Enjoy yourself.
You too will be like us.
Come on, box.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work.
Extra advertisement for me, right, Jacob? You can tell them that your boy RealAsianRobot's the best, okay? Okay, let's begin.
Are you ready?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Yeah, yeah.
I hear the concern, the block, but for me, I'm just like, look,
Enjoy yourself.
if they copy and paste a good build, who knows? It might actually help them be not trash, so. I'm not against the features. I can understand not wanting somebody who didn't work hard to get your shit, but at the same time, it's like, eh. I say for the good of the community, it's better to just have it all out.
Enjoy yourself.
That's how I feel. I know not everybody will agree, but that's how it is for me at least. Plus, I already share all of mine, so.
This is the high point. Let's pump it up. Yeah, yeah.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
This'll be fun.
One that saved me. I was trying to find a way out. Now I'm trying to find a way in. 'Cause you was more than a way out. 'Cause you were always waiting for me on the other side of this dark hole.
Feel the rhythm.
The light now. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. I just want your arms wrapped around me. I'm sorry I let them take you.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a good friend. Now I gotta find a way in. And now I don't know where I'm going. 'Cause it feels like I've been here before. And it feels like I'm losing my mind now. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. It feels like I'm falling down. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now.
Enjoy yourself.
I feel both ways about it because, look, the TFD community has become super toxic, and it's actually because a lot of the good creators left, and the ones that are left,
Get a real feel
other
for
than
it.
myself, are extremely toxic individuals. Now, not everybody is that way, but unfortunately, quite a few of the ones who are left are obsessed with TFD. All they do is play it all day, every day. All they care about is cake and jiggles. And they're toxic. They're just horrendously toxic people. So I feel that sometimes if we don't gatekeep our game, these are the people that are left. I've seen it happen with other games that become more niche, because TFD is by no means a popular game. It's more of a niche game right now. And I get that. It'll take some time before it gets good. But yeah, that has flipped my perspective on it, and that's why I sometimes feel it might be better if we gatekeep a little bit. But at the same time, I also understand that it's better if everybody gets a chance to see good builds, how they work, all that kind of stuff. I'll be real with you, Maurice. I do not want them back, even if they did want to come back, because once you abandon something, it means you don't have the heart and spirit for it. So even if they did come back, there would be a reason for it, and it's a reason that would not be entirely honest, in my personal opinion.
Drop the beat.
And besides, Austin's right. We already have one great creator, and that's me. Do you need anybody else?
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Change the beat.
On your dark paradise. On your dark paradise.
Feel the vibe.
But to be fair, I don't mind if good creators do come back if they want to. Because I have other sponsorships coming up, so I'll be busy as well. Especially June is going to be a very busy month for me. Hopefully I'll have time for Season 3. Well, to at least devote some time to Season 3, but I hope they stop with all this repetitive stuff, because it's really hard to make content for people when it's super repetitive. No, I'll be trying it later. I'm just trying to get a mutant cell right now. I just want at least one so I can figure out the damn system, but let's just say it's really rough getting one. You have to play Sigma Sector billions and billions of times, and I think people are not going to be happy with this system.
Enjoy yourself.
Also, somebody asked me earlier if movement speed on your weapon core affects Luna. It actually does. Sorry, I forgot to mention this. It slipped my mind and I only just realized it. But yes, weapon core movement speed will affect Luna's movement speed. I can tell she's moving way faster through these levels. And I'm using the Peacemaker now, so do take note of that.
Feel the vibe. Relax.
As long as the creator that comes back is a respectable one, Maurice, I'm okay with that. Because I'm just worried that any creators that do come back are going to be vultures. I can't deny that I'm somebody that moves for pay. So there's several other games that'll be paying me very soon to play their content, and I'll happily do it because that's how I feed my family. You know, TFD doesn't pay me enough to stick around. And as much as I love the community also, and it's not on you guys. Money is hard to make, but I don't make enough money right now to keep going 100% with TFD, so I'm gonna have to find some side hustles, you know what I'm saying? But I do hope that if any creators do come back, they'll be respectable ones. Ones that will actually properly do their facts and research, so that
Mission complete.
even if I do have a friendly rivalry with them, it can be friendly, you know? They won't be some asshole. I don't know, but this RNG is killing me right now. I'm dying inside, bros. I agree. I actually agree with that, Dark Archer. I hope they bump up the drop rate because this is unbelievable. Can I target farm it? I never thought about that. Hold up. Oh wait, it's not an item, so we can't target farm it either. 15 seconds of shame was trying to kill my name, but I was never. If I could target farm it, it would be so much easier. I must test. And now the blooming inside, like a rainbow inside. Yeah, there's a rainbow inside. It's okay, I've got sad music, Jacob. All my #1 sad songs, okay, they're perfect for this. Come and feel sad with me. Yeah, you can't target farm it either, damn it. Yeah, there's no way to target farm the box. I hope they add it in. It'd be nice to be able to target farm the damn box. If I could target farm the box, I think I'll be alright. But we can't, and I'm miserable, and I'm sad on the inside. I'm dying. This is terrible. This is terrible, I tell you. I say never to everything, Maurice. Why? Because I have no belief or faith in anyone other than myself. Greatest human being alive, after all, you know? No pity system, bro.
It's time to Descendant. Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Wait 1 second, I gotta play Raid Shadow Legends. No, my Luna! Ah, whatever she is, let her die. Because I gotta spend my energy.
do this to him? Oh my God, I cannot believe this. You were his, you
Okay,
were
great.
mine. And I cannot decide.
Drop the beat.
Luna's fine. I'll make it up to her. I'll even buy her flowers or some shit. You know? Ladies love that.
Fun. Yeah? The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless.
I feel amazing.
Shoot it down.
Enjoy yourself.
Lol, John.
Awesome.
I knew there was one guy here. I'm not letting him escape.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, welcome back, Jono. I see work's been keeping you away. Rough day. But you'll get through it, man.
Change the beat. Feel the rhythm. Relax.
That's okay. I don't hate you for it. Congratulations. Somebody's gonna get lucky. I mean, with enough players, somebody's gonna get lucky. Well, I'm gonna keep going until I get one. This is unbelievable.
Feel the
I've always had good RNG, so this time around,
enjoy yourself. I feel amazing.
Okay.
Feel the vibe. Enjoy yourself. Feel the vibe.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
I'm still waiting.
Requesting transport support.
Dude. Man. This is so dumb. I'm gonna finish Luna's arcade tuning before actually getting a damn box.
Are you ready?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Feel amazing.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Feel the vibe.
Got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls on my phone. Life is changing too fast, slow down. I feel like I can change the world now. They didn't notice me. I
Relax.
was the
chosen seed, screaming out, look at me now, baby.
Let's
It's
pump it up.
plain to see, no, I'm not one of these average kids that you talk about.
This'll be fun.
Got everything that I wanted, I should be happy, but honestly,
Enjoy yourself.
feeling so unaccomplished. I let
Pretty
you
much Neo
down.
Conquer.
I'm so sorry. Got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls
Feel
on
the
my
rhythm.
phone. Life is changing too fast. Slow down. I feel like I can change the world now. Got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls on my phone. Life is changing too fast. Slow down. I feel like I can change the world now.
Having fun? Yeah, yeah. Relax. This is the high point.
Wake up every day feeling so low. How did my life become so full of sorrow? I try to make some plans with
Feel
friends,
the
but they
rhythm.
don't care though. I don't even care though.
Patton Elias.
I am not
Good
the
morning,
only
RK.
one, everyone's a pest.
I am
So don't put all the
the
blame on
original.
me. You should take a rest.
Change the
Yeah, I'm
beat.
just like you. I'm not doing my best. I can't put it into words, but I'll try my best.
Pesky little.
Life is so hard. It takes
Yeah,
so
yeah.
long. I don't
Stream's alright, Brandon. Not yet, is money. I've been trying this entire night. Haven't seen hide or hair of it.
I feel amazing.
I think the 5% is genuinely a bit of a ridiculous drop rate.
if I can be strong.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Oh, I finally got one. Haha. There we go.
It's so easy to believe that everything is going my way.
Okay, grand job. Now that I have a spoils box, it's time to see what I can do on Karina. Yep, finally one box. And you can pull from it anytime, but I'm not going to pull anything right now. Okay, now to do something else for a while, because, oh my god, that was shite. That was literally what I consider absolute shite, and I'm not doing that again. Okay, this is our Void Erosion build, but that's fine. What I want is VEP. I mean, I have to get more boxes anyway, so that makes sense. And I will, but later. I actually would really like this, but I have a feeling that this is not going to fly well. Okay, this should work. This will do for now. And chill focus rounds, actually. This would actually work well for VP. Saved. Okay, now we're going to modify this. Fire focus, Ancient Knight comes up. Everything is fine, everything is awesome. What is my fire rate? Okay, we are going to use Shell Crusher as intended. That's fine, that's exactly what we want. Multi-hit chance increase, Veil Analyzer increase, which is fine. Everything blah 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 blah. All increase. Might use rifling first for now. I don't think I have to worry about anything else. Okay. No need to worry about reload speed either, so long as I'm mag dumping fast. Now, we've got multi-hit guns here, but we also kind of want... Oh, there's the slot. Okay. Let me do a full reset first. Let's be smart about this. Okay. Serena definitely doesn't worry about that. Something like this work? Okay, still 28,000 hit points, plenty of, well, pretty much everything. Okay. I know, right? I love the look on my Serena too. Wait a minute. Let me test her. Let me test her thing. I never got a chance to test it earlier. I tested Bunny and got disgusted with it, but let me see how badly they did poor Serena. Hold on. Okay, yeah, they really did that one. Fair enough. I guess I should have expected it, but it is what it is. Fine. Is what it is. I'll keep this armor for now. It really depends. I cannot say for sure. They're mostly for skill-based descendants. At the very least, for my Serena, it's not really offering much. For other skill-based descendants, it might be nice to unlock a Malachite slot, but because there's an extended area, it's hard to go in and get them, at least to me, because these extra resistances are not helpful. Like, I genuinely don't need them. There are some cool modifiers, though, for purely gun-based descendants, like the max general rounds modifier. That one looks really cool. There's additional firearm attacks, so I can see that for certain purposes, it would definitely be better, but yeah. Excuse me. Okay. There's one weapon readjustment that I can perform. So let me see if I can at least get either multi-hit chance or damage on it. Readjustment. There we are. Ancient Knight. I'm going to lock these because these are the most important. But this last one, I want to try and get multi-hit chance or multi-hit damage. Come on. Do better. Give me multi-hit. Either multi-hit or weak point. At a high level, come on. Come on, you piece of crap. Multi-hit damage, okay. See, threats work. Okay, we good. We Gucci. That's what I wanted. Is there anything else that I need to modify on the core? Nope, there really isn't. Okay. Okily dokily day. Let's try a simple solo dolo. Yeah, you can, Duxton. If you actually check the tooltip, it will explain it to you.
Face the flames. I am over. I need to reload.
I'll just run away for a bit, recover my MP. Whew. Look at this nerd trying to beat me up. Running away from you, you massive nerd. Do you know that I have the rolling thunder ability? I can just roll faster than you can. Now get me out of combat so I can recover, you massive nerd. Ah! She found me. It's like Dead by Daylight, but worse and creepier. Considering the fact that she has literally 1.5 billion hit points, yeah, they do not want this to be the Tormentor again. That's for sure. If not for the fact that she has 1.5 billion hit points, I could have smoked her by now. And I haven't even chewed through her shields yet. So lack of MP, big problem. I mean, solo dolo, my only problem is that I have to literally do this. I don't need a Eugen, but I do need to be out of combat long enough to actually restore my MP. Because no MP, I can't do shit. This is problem. Yeah, the old Ice Maiden Dome. Yeah, the problem I think is that not enough minions spawn. So, unless my MP is just gonna get continuously restored, yeah, it's an issue. Not like I don't have MP recovery and restoration modifiers, but the drop rates are just not exactly fantastic enough. Unless I deliberately die. If I deliberately die, I could restore my MP and stuff. But I don't really want to do that. That's not a fun way to play.
My shield.
And I'm out of ammo. Okay, yep, that's gonna be a problem. I wonder what this does. Is it gonna be insta-kill? It's not. Okay. Yeah, I think having to die a couple of times will be it, but I'm probably gonna just bring along an extendo. So, oh, just press tab and you'll be able to see her weak points. It's fine. It's the shoulders, chest, and her calves. But yeah, no, I can do this. I can actually do this. It's not too difficult, but I'm gonna need an extendo. And I'll play in public because it'll be easier. It's 3 billion hit points, but it's doable. It's very, very doable. Won't be a problem. But I am gonna have to modify this a little bit. Ah, okay. There we go. How much hit points am I still getting? Yeah, more than 27k, so this doesn't really matter. If I take this off, how much am I getting? Still 25. Okay, that's fine. I mean, this is fine. So I've got 7 more points that I can put around. So here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to be smart about this. Grab that, and then can I make it here? Okay, great. This is good. I need that effect. And then I need my old extendo. I need my good old extendo mag. Where my extended mag at? Where's my thunder cage? I better still have my... oh, thank God, I've got my thunder cage. Okay, great. Is it on the extendo setting? Okay, put the ladder in the gun. Yep. Okay, now I'm going to resave this here. Gangsta Serena. You playing as Blair in co-op? That's disgusting. Imagine actually playing Blair non-ironically, bro, co-op. Come on. Don't ever co-op with people. If you ever co-op with people, that's just sad, bro. A real man never co-ops. Okay? Co-oping is for nerds. If you're a man, okay, if you're a man doesn't co-op. Okay, everything else is fine. I think we're all good. This is as best as I can get. Skill cooldown. I don't exactly need it here. I could shove in even more hit points, couldn't I? Theoretically. I need a bit more persuasion, but it is probable. Okay, let's go. As long as I have my extendo, I should be fine. Yeah, the run out of ammo is a problem, Rio. Like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, ugh. It just feels frustrating to play solo rather than, you know, actually enjoyable. Actually, that is a good idea. I probably should. But I'm very lazy to change it. Maybe I'll just shove it over to the farming build. And yes, theoretically I can remove him. But I'll think about it later. It better be... well, I've got an Ines here for some god-awful reason. So that Ines is going to get ripped. That's for sure.
Flame on! How was that? Burn, baby, burn!
All right, bye. Now I'm gonna do the smart thing. While they're busy doing that, I'm gonna go recover my HP in a corner. The other Serena is lucky. Oh no. Save me. Yeah, good boy.
My aid, except you have my thanks.
Great. I have MP again. Haha.
You can't escape. We can do it. Impudent bastard.
Crap, where'd she go?
There's no getting away.
Chase is gonna be killer.
Keep trying.
Okay, there we go.
How was that?
That was nice and fast. The only challenge is that she's bullet sponge. 1 minute 37 seconds, not too bad. So I would say she's easy, but they just literally did a bullet sponge boss. So if you had a Luna to restore MP, like Serena could probably do this in under a minute. You just need 1 Luna to restore everybody's MP, and Blair can start burning, and then Serena's can just go crazy. So it makes sense to me. So do I consider this challenging? No. I consider this dumb as hell. I think that a bullet sponge enemy is not a great addition. Come on, Ice Maiden. I'm a true Gundam pilot, alright?
Descendant.
You really think I can't target your bits and pieces?
Oh no. Do not. Let me go.
Okay, now I gotta wait for MP. Oh no, I'm actually using a Thunder Cage. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just silly, you know, honestly. It doesn't feel challenging or anything like that. It's just, this is just, you know. I don't care if there's a Freyna in there, it's fine, doesn't really matter. I mean, we're already getting 1 minute kills. I'm not pissed or mad, but I just wish they didn't do this bullet sponge shit because it's pointless. Blair is definitely gonna be fun for this though. Like, genuinely, yeah. MP conservation is probably a necessity for this. I'll say that much. So I might have to actually bother leveling my Serena a little bit.
Face the flame. My shield faltered. Reloading.
The problem is after you run out of MP, you ain't got shit. So all you can really do is run around for a bit. And even your little Vesper's hunting dog is not going to do too much to help you, so
Into the light.
there's that.
Let me go.
God, I'd kill for an Enzo though.
Flame on.
Loaded.
That restored relic is putting in some work though. I mean, overwhelming HP benefits Serena's damage, so I don't see why you wouldn't have one. So it makes sense to me to have one. But yeah, the biggest problem is just the MP right now. Idea. The arcade tuning, I can also modify that. Although I could have more general rounds and stuff, what I can actually do is if I'm willing to skip on this, because I already have an extendo, I can just take 2 points here instead and get more MP recovery, which would work. Actually, that's right, Viper Dragon. I should use the first skill. I keep forgetting about that skill. That's actually a good idea. I literally completely forgot about her first skill. Makes sense. I actually didn't use it so much against bosses that it completely slipped my mind. That way.
what a trucker.
Hey, Cassie.
Hi.
Hi.
Oi.
How's your day today?
My day was.
Okay, happy to hear that. You say how was
Your day?
mine? Oh, yeah, it was fine.
Yeah. Okay, good.
We will not fail. Death to the blasphemous.
Now on.
I have punished the wicked.
Let's bring the good old restored relic. Yes. She is the coffer.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get tons of vouchers now if you need to. I certainly think switching over to Blair might be a good idea. Just keep shoving meatballs. But we'll see. We shall see. So what are you gonna do?
Overwatch.
Okay. Enjoy yourself.
Yes. Also, I have bingo tonight, just reminding you.
I will cleanse it.
No. Oh, that was fun.
We will not fail.
Oh, come on. Crawl, nerds, crawl. We'll save you. Get up, you massive nerd.
Are you alright?
Stand up for your life.
Be careful next time.
Not good.
That was a mistake. From now on, be more careful.
EMP. Okay. Good. Okay, I shall now exit and swap over. Defo gonna try the other methodology. Okay. Let's see. All this crap.
Ooh, Shambali.
Well, this is the one place where he can definitely shine, so give me back my slow cooker. Okay, let's see. I'm still gonna have to hit him with a gun, at least long enough to debuff, so we'll have that. Okay, don't think I'll need anything else. It is indeed time for the killer recipe. Why do I have maximized duration in here? What was the reason? Was there even a reason? I don't need that, do I? Oh, it's for this, isn't it? Right. I was thinking to myself, why do I need maximized duration? Ah, it's for the meatballs. Yep. This is definitely gonna be all about the meatballs. What happens if I put in stim accelerant? Just out of curiosity, I want to see. I would have more hit points, 307 MP. Because stim accelerant definitely has way more survival. Okay. Arcade tuning for bossing. Do I even have a bossing reactor for Blair? I don't think so. No, I definitely don't have a bossing reactor for Blair. This is what I've got, which will work. Okay, if I have a maximized bossing reactor for Blair, I could probably pull this off really, really well. But I want maximized cooldowns. Cost-wise, can I at least get a two set of the... Two set of Firebrand may not work, but what about two set of Enlightened Mage? Can we make that work? Or all the skills are Dimension. Colossus and crit damage would probably be ideal for this, but I have my old reactor. I'll just see how far it can take me. I don't know if it'll be good or not, but I'm gonna try. Because Firebrand set, if I can... or Enlightened Mage, because I wanted to survive, but I can't survive if I... because I like Enlightened Mage and what it offers me with the two set. The problem is I need my Hunter set as well. Maybe I can swing it. Is there any way that I can put Enlightened Mage? No, Enlightened Mage memory is defense as well. So this is the problem. I would lose hit points. Okay, Dark Mods, but please call it dynamic motion. If we call it jiggle, I'll have to remove you from chat. So take note of that. Okay, this is what the devs want. So call it dynamic motion. Yeah. If you want to chat here again, use the appropriate terminology and let's keep things clean. Okay. Ah, well, for now, you know what? I'll go with this. It's decent enough survival. Can I ignore this now? I might be able to ignore this temporarily. Do something like that. So I don't have to worry about the range. Okay, I buff my duration and then get more skill power here, which works just fine. And also a bit of extra MP. Can't really complain, right? I don't need the range and I don't need the extra skill power. So although I lose out a bit here, I get a bit more here. And this overall gives me more duration as well. Let me see now. because the only thing I need are meatballs. So I fire these and then I call it in. Okay. This is as good as it's gonna get. Let's go see if my Blair will actually stand up. I mean, people are walking in with a nest, then I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Colossus damage will only affect skills, and the damage of a fourth is based on your hit points, not skills. So I'm not sure if it'll work, Austin. It might.
Into the light.
Cooking time. It's cooking time. That's a nice burn. How was that?
Wait. Yep.
I love it. Looks like we're done.
Oh my god, yeah, no, the damage is insane. But you need to actually know what you're doing with it. Yeah, I think Blair is the way to go. Even with my terrible reactor, he's actually doing well. Basically, once you break her parts, right, you gain like extra skill damage and stuff, so. You just have to hit the right parts, that's all. So Blair is actually the best choice with Killer Recipe. That's it. Yeah, better than Serena. Because once you break the parts, then he just does like massive damage on everything. So there's literally no point in messing with this. 3 Blair, 1 Luna might be good actually. Yeah. There we got a Freyna. Oh my damn, a Freyna. Okay, guys, it's over. Run's over, guys. I quit. It is very easy, actually. Look, it's so easy now. Check this out. Pew, 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 pew. The Serena just needs to break one piece. All right, once one piece of her breaks, then she takes additional damage, right? So basically, you just do that.
Subscriber detected.
Then once she starts to lose her parts, all right, you just aim, knock, aim, and release. And that. Recover your MP, do it again. And she's taking like 11 mil a pop. Then boom. Then you fire at a long distance. You call back your MP. Get the hell out of there. Don't die, yeah?
It's cooking time. It's done.
Oh man, are they all dead? That's shameful. Restore my MP. Whee!
Knock yourselves out.
I got this. I got this. Dodon pa!
Perfectly done.
Woo! Meatballs.
That hot stuff?
That's over. Yes, it does. Because after you remove her parts, you get a skill buff. So you can just absolutely rip and tear. No need to worry. Destroy her parts with your meatballs, then just hit him with your 4th skill. Easy peasy. No need to think. I will deliver this to you guys tomorrow. So ideal stats would be skill damage versus Colossus and skill critical hit, but you can make do with this. Like, I'm just making do with my old cooldown reactor, and it's fine. So, yeah. With a better reactor, you could get a better kill time, but... Yeah, we got 4 Blairs now, so let's see what happens. Alright, you guys ready? Whee!
Watch the floor.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, it's so much better than Serena.
Take a look at this.
And keep doing that.
That's enough.
You can cook him for a lot. And do that. Oh, damn, I was in the ice. Okay. It's not nice. Don't be in the ice. I have to get out of there. Oh, no. Oh, no. This was... Ah, they all got caught in there. Okay, never mind. That is unfortunate. The Blairs got too happy with their kills. You have to split. You have to spread it out. You can't just stay in the ice and just die like that. That's pretty terrible. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie.
It's time to dance.
Oh my god, we have a Luna. Yes, thank you.
Flame on. Feel the heat? Perfect time. Here, knock yourselves out. I like them well done. Flame on.
New super chat received.
Thanks for the super. Okay. We need to melt the parts off of him. Yes, okay, once we melt the parts off, you see the damage goes to 10 mil, just like that. Then I can hit her for like super damage. So we gotta break her parts first. Once you break her parts, you're good.
Looks like we're done. Burn, baby, burn. Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal.
Get out of there.
Perfectly done.
Yeah, you think I can't see you? I can see you perfectly even if you hide. But I think a Blair and Serena mix works really, really well. To be perfectly honest, if the Blair is like... The Blair is the DPS, but the Serena would be a great debuffer because right now she's not debuffed. So once you debuff him, he takes additional damage. So it's really easy. Yep, now we're cooking. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think I got recognized by somebody. That's okay though. Whoever you are, you vet who messaged me in game. I hope you enjoy my videos and my shenanigans. Okay, good, good, good. Yep. With all the right debuffs, look. No! It was the wrong timing. Ugh. Okay. Gotta crawl, gotta crawl, gotta crawl. If Emma can save Eve, I can get out of here. Okay, Emma saved Eve. Oh no, Emma's down. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Oh, it ended. Damn it. Ah, that was stupid. Doing all right, Michael. Can't really complain. I'll deliver it to you in future, Michael. Who brought a level 23 Viesa? Really, I swear, if I was not a partner, I would probably report this person. Oh my god. Somebody trolling hard. Okay, Serena is debuffing, which is really, really good. Any fire-based Descendant will work. If you're using fire and skills, it'll probably work really well. You're alright there, Kaz. Basically, any skill-based Descendant can deal a lot of damage. Blair, however, will do a lot more because like 50 million a pop, so you're realistically doing a hell of a lot more than you might think. Okay, resing the dude.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Damn it. Really had to teleport just there. Okay. Damn it. Her ice field is like the old Ice Maiden's ice field, so if they manage to get to me, it'll be fine. If they don't, it's also okay. Ah, there you go. They got to me. That's great. Now I can take them out.
I'm alive. Thank you.
Okay, 56 million multiple times. Good. Restore.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, keep our parts broken. Big Boomba again.
Feel the heat? Enjoy your meal. Smells killer.
Yeah. Yeah, one Serena is good because if Serena can debuff, and that's what you want. I tell you, if I wasn't a partner, I would have reported that. I don't think I'd do it solo because it's way easier to do it in 4-man now. They've made the fight so that 4-man team is best because the enemy, instead of getting 4 times hit points, only gets 2 times hit points. That's in Season 3, Crispy. And Higher Up, thank you so much for that super chat. I missed it earlier, but wanted to thank you.
How was that?
Oh, thank God we don't have a Viesa here. Spirit Bomb, Blair? I don't know. I don't really like Spirit Bomb because I feel that this one is an endurance match and Killer Recipe is a lot easier to use. At least in my personal opinion. Plus with Killer Recipe you can actually target weak spots, which is really, really good. That's the whole reason I'm doing it. But once somebody debuffs her and she takes additional damage, that's where the fun begins. Then she'll do this. Unfortunately, it depends on where she teleports. If she teleports toward you, if I'm the only one down, I can abandon safely. Check your battle pass, Crispy. Okay, you should not need to ask a streamer that. You should be able to instantly check your battle pass, and you should know how many days. All right, so in future, please do that. Because no offense, I really shouldn't be answering that question every single stream. You know what I'm saying? So just check your battle pass page, and it tells you when. No problem, Hyra. I am here to give proper advice, which is why I like to structure my time. So in future, anytime you ever need to know about seasons, just check your battle pass. Battle pass, it tells you the exact number of days until the next season, okay? Mystical Dove. If it ain't the Mystical Dove, you're late. You're late. Yeah, you better be sorry you're late. Kaz, I'm gonna bully Mystic now. You wanna join in? How you doing, Mystic? Welcome, welcome. Kaz is here playing Overwatch in the background.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought you were in silent mode for a second. Come bully Mystic with me. Let's bully my chat. Are you concentrating on your match, honey?
Yes, I am.
Mystic says hello, but it's okay. You go ahead and concentrate.
Hi.
I'll answer on her behalf. Kaz says hello. She's concentrating on her Overwatch match. No, let's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's not. Hey, George. Why are you invading my room today? Because this man has not entered in ages, and today he shows up. So what do you want, George? Sus. Come confess your sins.
May not have been talking in chat, but I have been there.
Okay, forgiven.
I have been there in the background.
Okay, I accept this. Oh my God, I'm dead! No! I made it out! I'm dead. This boss is, yeah, it's fun. Not that dangerous, but you do have to play with people because now they made it easier if you play with people. I mean, you were there when I was recording patch notes, Mystic, so you should know, but they basically modified it to make it easier. Sorry, Cass? What?
Oh no, I'm not saying anything. I'm just... Our team went from winning to losing, and I'm trying to think...
Who to blame?
No, it's not us. It's just they're running us down one by one now. They're too cute to our little tactics.
I see. Nice. Well, please enjoy.
And I'm just trying to decide if Lifeweaver is still the best option right here.
For your team's healing?
Yeah, because I'm the only healer, of course.
Of course.
6v6 is still the only healer.
Of course, of course. That is the way, Kaz. That is the way.
I know.
Yeah, no, I forgot that if I go out of the area, I still take ice damage anyway. I gotta stay in the arena. Killer recipe is very good for the new boss. I'm using it right now. But no, Mystic, this is a lot of fun, but I do have to play with people, unfortunately, because it's a lot easier. So the question is, Mystical One, when are you gonna finally join me, okay? I literally carried a Freyna that did no damage, so, you know, I'm ready. When are y'all gonna come and finally play with the champ, alright? So I can bully you personally. Face to face. It's figuratively speaking. But overall, yeah, this boss is fun. I think you should definitely give it a go. When you're ready, of course. The new map is very cool. The new arena is very cool looking.
Looks like we're done.
But you have to use the killer recipe to target her weak points effectively, because if you don't break her weak points, the fight is so much harder. Because your skills will not do any damage until you break her weak points. And a lot of people don't understand this, so they just go in with glare and they think they're gonna do a lot of damage, but it's, you see, do you see why I'm breaking her knees and stuff? Because that's the only way that you actually get her to take full damage. Once you break all her bits, oh, she's easy. So easy. I'm getting out of here. Oh, she's almost dead. No! There's only one guy left. If he can live and rescue one person. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I won't die. Oh, he's rezzing me, Oh, it's finished. Good.
You should be ashamed of yourself. That was a mistake. From now on, I'll be more careful.
Lol, heroes never die, yes. You're trying it now, Mystic? You massive nerd. Alright, well, good luck. I wish you well on your boss fight. And what do you mean this is not Overwatch? No, this is Overwatch because Kaz is playing Overwatch in the background, so we kinda gotta go with it, you know? Bunny be looking like diva.
Oh my dudes, I tried. 16 kills, 6k healing, and no. They
Good
just
job,
couldn't
you
pull
massive
it together
nerd.
in the end.
What are them for? A cold character?
Into the light.
I have no idea what you mean by that, Mystic. Sorry, please re-explain. Yep, we're all Overwatch now. I need to break the legs. A lot of people still don't understand you have to break her freaking ankles. There, broke the ankle. That's it, good, you massive nerds. Yes, that's it. Shoot her with the meatballs.
Looks like we're done. Flame on.
There we go. There we go, huh?
Hope it's delicious.
Yeah, take that.
Reload. Feel the heat?
Yep, 52 million a pop. I'm running far.
Perfectly done.
What is the new stuff that you're loving, Mystic? Sorry, could you please specify? I don't believe there were any new guns introduced today, unless I missed something.
Taste is gonna be killer.
Let's go, George.
Flame on.
Oh, George is playing. Okay.
Yeah, you down for some 6v6?
So that's why he joined the voice stream today. I knew it. You nerd.
George, come out of the game, voice chat, because I can't hear you. Let me, hold on, give me 1 second, let me turn my sounds down.
Knock yourselves out.
That's better. That's better. Let's go.
I see how it is because I won't play Overwatch with you. You gotta invite George, huh? I see it. I see it.
Yep, I have to play with somebody, bro. And you ditched me. So.
Yep, I'm gonna ditch you for life now.
Alright, bye then.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See ya.
See ya.
You going or what?
This is my stream room. I'm not leaving.
Ain't nobody here for you, bro. They're all here for me.
Oh, sure. Sure. Glad you're liking the skins, Mystical One. I'll wait and see if I meet my goal for it.
What skins are out now? Any good ones?
I don't know. To me, they're good.
Right, so tell me about
it just looks like a Chinese dress. Well, a traditional Asian dress. It's called golden something.
Alright.
I haven't gotten it yet, but it looks pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh crap. I got trapped and I can't cancel the skill. I forgot how to cancel it. Ugh.
I'll be careful next time. Now on.
There we go, back on it.
Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Flame on. Perfectly done.
Almost there. There we go.
Smells killer.
One minute 25. I'ma just roll with it. What's up, Mystical One?
Feel the heat? How was that?
Yeah, you notice the intensity with the so-called dynamic motion that they introduced today. It's for all the people that haven't seen Real Girls. They made Bunny wibble wobble a lot if you turn that on to like the strongest level. Yeah, I think you'll laugh, Kaz, because it's really overdone. So, I mean, you can set the intensity of it anyway, but it's... I think I prefer talking to real ladies, Kaz. But I guess some folks might go for it if they need the wibble wobble that much. You said this boss was easy and people called you names? Like, bruh, we can beat it in 42 seconds with 3 Blairs and a Serena. The Serena just debuffs and the Blairs just go to town. It works. So of course the boss is easy. Yeah, I know, Mystic. It's the motion of the ocean. It's a bit too much. All right. It might mean small craft advisory, except I don't capsize on Kaz's thighs. High tide B5. You sunk my battleship.
Yeah. This is not going the way I had planned.
Tomorrow I'll show my bossing build, sure.
Watch the floor.
Oh my god, a Freyna. Okay, we are screwed. Just kidding.
How was that?
Okay, good. The debuffs are beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
It's cooking time.
Die, you cheap Ice Maiden ripoff.
Enjoy your meal. Flame on.
Oh no, we'll be totally fine with 2 Serenas, man. That's the best part. Because you see, even if they Ice Dome, if we didn't have that one Freyna that's coming in here calling themselves Moonshine, freaking Moon, if we didn't have that, this would have been over in under a minute. Because the Serenas were debuffing like hell and it was beautiful. So Blair is the DPS, Serenas are debuffers. It's great. It works in synchro.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco fever.
Inferno.
Killer.
Disco what? Sorry?
Inferno.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with Disco Inferno.
That's the words. Burn, baby, burn. Disco
Oh, really?
Inferno.
I thought it was Fever for some weird reason. Huh, well,
No.
thanks for correcting me. That outfit's cute. You getting it? Fair enough, Mystical One. Fair enough. Feel free to enjoy the outfit. Like I said, I'll get it when I hit my goal. Not too worried on that. Yeah, you can turn off dynamic motion if you don't want to see it. Yep. Basically, Blair is the tank on the ground. He's the armored division. Serena is the aerial division. And we got Moonshine, who's the freaking HQ forces doing shit all. Like, really, why are you bringing a Freyna here just to leech? I swear, if I wasn't a creator for this game, I swear. I say, boy. I would eliminate that person so hard right now. So hard. But no, I'm a content creator. I have to be nice to people. Like frickin' Pooh! Radley.
Delicious. How was that? Feel the heat?
Don't worry, guys. I got her on her knees. Eat it. Eat it.
Bon appetit.
Don't worry, guys. The main man has got this. All right? The main man got this. There we go.
Smells killer.
Baron says, hello, Kaz. Kaz says hello back. Bow down to the chief. Long little chief.
Damn.
And lol, Mystic, I knew you caught that. Lol with the AO. Love Mao. Can't be yelling that. Can't be yelling what? The fact that I'm gonna bring Ice Maiden down on her knees? Like, that's exactly what I do. I'm Blair, man. She's gonna burn. If any of you got your minds in the gutter, then y'all gotta tune down, okay, the dynamic motion. Bon appetit! Oh no, stunned. we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did she not use the Iron Curtain? Alright. Get up, bro! Saved.
Come on and get up. Top of the line.
I guess she skipped that. Okay, there's the Iron Curtain. No! No! Get me out of here! Woo. Oh, I died on the edge. Come on, pick me up. You tickle me, Elmo. No, she got frozen. Come on. Come on. No! No! Oh, damn it. How do you get Kyber? Oh my god, you really trying to ask me that question, Mystic? I know you trolling me, but damn. Why you gotta troll me, bro? Huh? Why you gotta troll me like that? These noobalicious guys, how dare they not know this fight, even though it's probably their first time facing it. That's so rude. Can you imagine being these guys and not instantly memorizing everything about the game as soon as you log in? Imagine not psychically getting the information. They disappoint me and their ancestors. Why didn't the Serena use the #1 to heal? She probably, like me, she forgot about it. I played Serena and totally forgot I even had a first skill. I just ran out of ammo like a real man. And I was like, oh man, I've got no ammo. Got no reason, got no shame, got no Serena I can blame. Just don't let me disappear. I'ma tell her everything.
How was that?
You doing okay, Kiasi? Are you slaughtering?
We died. We lost.
It's okay, I lost my last match because noobs didn't immediately understand how to beat a boss that only came out today. Can you imagine, Kaz?
Right.
Hey.
I can't.
Exactly.
Can't
Like-
imagine. Already know, like the neck.
Yeah, as soon as they logged in, they should have known how to insta-kill this boss. It's just so wrong, you know?
What are you talking about? They should have known from last night when they were going to sleep.
Exactly. In case you guys haven't noticed, yes, ladies and gents, I am an excellent gamer, and that is why I immediately look down upon everybody else. How dare they even exist and breathe my oxygen? So wrong, you know?
Watch the floor.
Lepic? I will never play Lepic unless somebody paid me $500. Give me $500, I'll play Lepic and be an absolutely useless detriment to my entire team. I mean, really, what's Lepic gonna do to this boss? Shoot his little piddly cannon, then run away? Blair can restore his own MP continuously forever. Like, Blair literally does not give a damn. He has limitless MP. You don't have to worry. Yep, that's right. I launched it all at... But I don't know why it automatically targeted this specific area on her. It's a little odd, if you ask me, but... Who am I to judge?
That hot stuff?
Listen, okay, Lepic is garbage. Okay? If somebody paid me $500, I would use Lepic all night and make everybody carry me. But, you know, since nobody's ever gonna do that, then I'm just gonna chill and use an actual character that actually works and has actual damage. Forever. Nope. Lepic does not have... Because, look, do you know why Blair's so good? He can restore his own MP. I never run out of MP. So what's Lepic gonna do? Lepic is a one pump chump. He doesn't deal enough damage. By the time Lepic deals any damage, like, he's literally gonna be garbage. At least Blair has limitless MP. Look at this. I don't have to worry about my MP. I can blast meatballs at her forever if I wanted to. Oh no, frozen. Darn it. Hate when that happens. Gonna get out of the ice field first. I was a bit too close.
I'll be careful next time.
Serena did a good job. I had a feeling that was happening. I would do it. Okay, come on.
Come on and get up, you punk. That was a mistake. Now on.
Woo! Rescue the team! Oh no! Nope, I got one guy up, but Ice Maiden came after me. Last death count, y'all better res me, or else this is over, you Powerpuff Girl. Okay, good job. Oh my god, we got stepped on right there. Ugh. Okay, the other guy's been rezzed.
Come on and get him up. That was a mistake.
No, I must.
Serena, survive. Yes, good job, Powerpuff Girl.
I'll be careful next time.
It's because she's in her last phase too, so she's actually kind of dangerous right now. That's okay. I'm going in. I'm brave. There you go. You're safe. I got you. Don't worry. I clutched that. What the dog doing? Staring at me, dying. Only after you break all of her bits and pieces. Okay, so how the Ice Maiden fight works is that you have to break each of the pieces. And listen, Mystic, I will talk crap about whoever I want, including Blair. Okay, he deserves it. But unfortunately, he is one of the best choices here. Basically, Blair's abilities allow him to break parts just like weapons do. So if you break the parts of the Ice Maiden, your skill damage increases. That's why guns are not useful here. So by increasing your skill damage for Blair, Blair is the main DPS. So what Serena should actually do is Serena aims at the parts and takes them out really fast. No problem, Bitter Blossom. You guys did your best. And I respect that. Did you just die, Bitter Blossom? You gotta pay attention to combat, man. There we go. I got you. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Right. Exactly. See? Once all the parts are broken, right? If you debuff her, she will take mondo damage. Then, it's all about just hitting her with, like, you know, maximum power. Get the shoulder, get the shoulder, get the shoulder. Come on. And the best part is you can use your fourth skill from across the map if you want to, which is great. There we go. The Q's range is unlimited, so if you can aim your projectiles, you can be like Hanzo and absolutely decimate. That's why most people cannot be streamers. It's hard to look at chat and play at the same time. It can be a difficult thing. Yep. He's Blair Wick now.
It's cooking time. Feel the heat? It's cooking time. Here, torch it all. Torch it all. Flame on. Hope it's delicious. How was that?
Come on, Ice Maiden. Eat it. Oh, she's gonna stomp me. Huh? Gonna try and stomp me? Not happening, huh? Not happening. I'm the gingerbread man. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. You can't even see me.
How was that? Left the guard. Yeah. Who's that hot stuff? It's me.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We good. We good. We glorious. All right. We undefeated.
Now on.
But yeah, basically you stack lots of Blairs and you get to go. I already have enough green vouchers though, but this was fun. I gotta spend my green vouchers tomorrow. Blair is so easy though. Like, Blair just makes this so easy. He's so fun.
I will rise.
Nah. All you really need is just the regular Blair bossing build and you're good.
Good. Knock yourselves out. How was that?
Just get accurate with your shots and fire away.
Knock yourselves out.
Once you break her a couple of times and she's on her knees, just unleash the fire. There you go. Music's perfect. Never a problem. Every day, more and more people subscribe to my music. Alright, I maxed out 800 green vouchers. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, great. Now, let's go see if I can get a good mutant cell. A proper one, of course. Let's see what Ines can do. I'm gonna head back to the Sigma sector and go rip and tear. But they really definitely made this one for Blair, like, or skill-based Descendants. No, I think you can. You just have to be clever about how you do it, Ducks. I have my own methodologies. I have my own plans. Der plan of der man. So, yeah. It's possible to do a lot of things. You just gotta experiment.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Let's end this. You can't escape. This is where it ends.
Now people are gonna speedrun Sigma Sector even more because literally they just don't want to waste time.
Begin tracking.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
This is going to hurt.
I have one, but obviously I need way more than one box, so I just farmed Ice Maiden for a while. Already got 800 vouchers, so it was easy peasy.
My shield. Damn them.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
Okay.
See you soon.
I think for me though, the main question that I'll have to answer is whether or not I can have multiple cells. Like if I unlock it once, because it doesn't cost a point to unlock, you just have to travel there. If I unlock multiple on the character, can I put multiple cells on the character? That's the main question I want to ask, but I'll only be able to experiment after I have enough cells, which takes a long while anyway, because you have to get enough materials to unlock the slots, etc., etc., so on and so forth. It's basically grindy content.
You must attack their point of origin.
It is another power-up system, but grindy. And that's why I disagree with the 5% drop rate. I feel that everybody should have enough mutant cells to just, you know, do whatever they want. And it should be available in more locations than just Sigma Sector. I know they also said something about the 400% missions, but Sigma Sector appears to be best. Well, nameless user, check your battle pass and you should know it. You will know how many days.
This is going to hurt. Don't you dare run away.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
And there you go. 27 days left. See? You never need to ask your streamer. For me, I've realized that people asking their streamers is such a bad habit. Once they check themselves, it's a lot easier.
zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Well, I mean, for me, I've had Ines players, I've had Freyna players, it's fine. If your Blair is good enough, then it's okay. If your Blair is not good, then GG.
Right, my dudes. I'm gonna go have dinner and go to bingo.
Okay. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy bingo.
I shall.
Thank you for coming in for a while.
This is HQ.
Yeah.
Troops are on the
Thanks
ground.
for the good games
Transport is
and
en
thanks
route
for the
to
good
standby
time.
position.
No problem.
Best
You
of
better
luck,
hang with me
Descendant.
proper tomorrow, though. You nerd.
I will.
Alright.
Yes, I got you.
Uh-huh.
George, thanks for the games, bruh.
Take this.
Fastest clear in Sigma, yes. Yes. I like to use my Ines. I don't know if she is the fastest, but I can get like 1 minute clears with her. So
That aircraft is used to fly through void storms.
I count that as
It
super
must
fast.
Be shot down.
Like 1 minute something seconds, but yes. But sometimes the so-called fast clear also depends on the map. There's one map in particular in this particular Sigma sector that's way faster than all the others. Even without an S, I can get like 2 minutes on it on that map. With an S, it's more like 1 minute something. So there are definitely fast clears to be had here.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground. Waiting.
You can't escape.
Serena is quite slow as a farmer. She's designed more as a boss killer type descendant. So as a farmer, she's not that fast. I'll be real with you about that. Where's the last enemy? Oh, there he is.
This is going to hurt.
I mean, Serena can farm, but others are faster at farming than her. That's the way she was designed, after all. Not every descendant does everything. No, Freyna's fast. She's just as fast as an S, but I just prefer an S because I like the way she actively plays.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Well, then it's because you're not using a proper robot build. If you use a robot build, I can play Freyna next round, but if you use a robot build, you'll be
Void
fine.
storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Follow my build, dude. If you don't follow my build, how can I help you? You must always use a robot build. I'll show you next round. All my builds are on my channel. All you gotta do is copy them. And you're good to go.
This is going to hurt.
Ines can do the same thing on that particular map. It really depends on the... Kwang Li, everybody should know this movement technique unless you're new to the game. Have you watched my YouTube short? It teaches this technique. This is a very simple technique that every player must know. If you're not using this technique, you are considered a newbie to the game. Doesn't matter how many hours you play, anybody that you don't see using this technique is totally new. This is the movement technique that every proper player uses.
I am the original. This is going to
I will link you to the short after this if you are new.
bastards. This is where it ends.
Okay. First, I'll go get the link for you. 1 second. Okay, Mr. Kwong, you better study this short until you understand it. Anyone that you see not using this technique, send them this short. There should be no players that do not know how to use this technique because it's the most important technique in the game. Second, Freyna. I will switch to my Freyna build. And I'll show you from there. Let me just check our arcade tuning. If I wanted more skill power, I could actually. Because Freyna gets a lot of extras. A lot of extra points. Let's go that way. I could unlock it for Freyna, but I'm not going to for now. Okay. First of all, Luna Clouds, do not ever name another creator on my channel. That is a bannable offense. I know this is your first time here. I'm going to remove that message. Never name another creator on this game. All right. And if you want to follow other creators, that's fine. But I mean, see for yourself. All right. Don't ever name another creator here. It starts drama and that is against the rules. Okay. So be very careful. You're all right. Never name a person by name. Okay, if you're using a proper Freyna build, one that is made by a professional, then this is how she feels.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
I'm always creative. Remember, ladies and gents, there is only one content creator for this game. That's me. Now, occasionally you may meet one of these skill guys that will prevent your skill damage from going through, but it's actually fair enough. You just kill that guy and your skill damage will work. So don't leave your skill damage just like that. Continuously use your Venom Synthesis to move forward because the increased movement speed, and you're pretty much good to go. Toss you first. I was born creative though, you know that. You can, most of the time, without worrying too much, just literally plow through everybody.
How was that? Shield is down.
And if built correctly, if you just run around like this, the poison spreads everywhere and everything dies. That basically means you can just progress without even doing too much. And like I said, movement speed, that's the key.
Air support is
So as long as you're following a full robot build, you will have no trouble. Freyna is just as fast as an S.
Watch your feet.
Maybe slightly slower, but only by a couple of seconds. But you need to know how to use the build, you need to understand the technique. Alright, there you go. When the bosses spawn, all you gotta do is just blast them with your 4th and you're good to go. Ines has more active gameplay, so she looks faster, but in actuality, if you compare the times, they're about the same.
Damn it.
But like I said, as long as you're using my build, you're fine. Whether it's Freyna or Ines, it's alright. Yeah, round about the same. You can clear it like roughly under 3 minutes. So you can make your choice whichever way you want, as long as you're using my builds. Alright, this is my playlist of videos. Please enjoy. Valby is not so great. She is quite slow, relatively speaking. But I do have a build for her on my channel. Like I said, any of the characters you want to play, just pick up my build. That's all that matters. No problem, George. See you later.
A new member has arrived.
Thanks for maintaining your membership, man. No problem, John. See you later. I still got some time to go, so I'm gonna carry on.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
I don't know.
Transport is en
The
route to
8-person
standby
Colossus
position.
fights aren't in the game.
Best of luck,
We don't give
Descendant.
judgments on stuff that's not in the game. The main difference between Freyna and Ines is that Ines
You can't escape.
is more actively played, so it looks faster because generally you will rush up toward your enemies so that you can hit them with your lightning. That's usually how it goes, usually anyway.
This is where it ends. My shield. Damn it.
It also depends on the map type. Ines also gets a movement speed boost, but unlike Freyna, she cannot maintain it
Detected
continuously.
signs of life
Whereas
inside a
Freyna
nearby
can
arcade
maintain
receptor.
hers continuously if she
This
chooses.
is going to sting.
No problem, HP. I have a lot of hours. Like I said, I am the official content creator for this game. So I've got about 1,000, definitely more than 1,600 hours.
No.
I'm playing since the game launched. So I'm more surprised that you haven't heard of me until now. I always find it surprising that people only just discovered me. Yeah, I mentioned that in the patch notes. You can inspect color scheme, customization, everything.
There's no getting away.
You're right, Horror. I am the best for good reason.
Out of the way. Keep trying.
There's no such thing as ultimate Glay build for early players. There's no such thing as an early player build as well. All those builds are bullshit and lies. If you're new, the first thing you do is get to hard mode. If you're already in hard mode, then you can skip my newbie guide. What you do is just get Ultimate Bunny as your farmer, and then off you go.
Pound actual to HQ.
Characters like Glay, Serena, and all this, in order to maximize them, you're going to need a lot of stuff. You're going to have to max both the Descendant and the weapons, since they're mostly gun-based Descendants. So that presents a very different challenge as well. And that's why there's no such thing as an early build. Because any early build is literally going to be hot garbage. Well, fair enough, Luna. Hopefully you now know who you should be following. Hey, Ziggs. Yeah, Glay does take a lot to maximize, which is why I don't recommend her for new players. If you're new, you can literally skip it.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
This is going to hurt. This is awesome, huh?
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out below.
Let's end this.
Lol, Austin. Don't you start with that now, alright?
This is going to sting a little.
I don't think it'll hold numbers. I mean, people grind for a while, but I think if you ask my professional judgment, this whole Sigma sector thing is not gonna make people very enthusiastic. I'm just gonna be real about that. I don't think people are gonna wanna grind for the boxes over and over. I mean, I will because I have to. I got no choice, but I just don't think people are gonna be very enthused about that. At least in my personal opinion. Because no matter how many times I do this, it's like,
Mission complete. All units
no box,
proceed
no
to
box, no
transport
box.
location. Great
It's pretty
work
darn
out there.
difficult. Okay. Well, aren't you lucky, Ziggy? I've gotten one box in all this frickin' time, so yeah, screw you. It is 5%, so it's pretty harsh. Not going to lie on that. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna check up this it shouldn't matter, man. Just let them have it. I know it's not fun at all to keep doing Sigma. That's why I keep saying it's so bad that we're constantly in Sigma, but here we are. Here we freaking are. You know? Okay. Hello, you say? One second. Okay. Yeah, I'm going back to it. And of course, I want my... Do I want this one or do I want the... I guess I could dye it black. Nah. I'll keep it blonde. Alright, no problem, Rubalicious. Go ahead and get some sleep and I'll keep going because it's an update day. So I like to keep going on an update day. Hey, Don, how's it going?
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void
Special
energy
rewards?
within the operation zone.
Not sure what you
All
mean,
units,
gents.
Please proceed at your own discretion.
You're gonna have
Do not
to
exceed your
you're gonna have to explain what kind of special reward and what are you talking about? Yeah, what special reward are we talking about?
Give up. Keep trying.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
I don't know. There's nothing in the patch notes, dude. I don't recall any reward. It's just the same stuff. Vouchers and the external components, that's all.
This is where it ends.
I see Don be lurking.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
This is going to hurt. Get out of my way!
She was invisible and still got smacked.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete.
No box.
Requesting transport
All this
support.
time and I still haven't gotten a second box. I've only got one so far. This is terrible. This is terrible.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
This is where it ends. You can't
Check the patch
escape.
notes, Video Leaf. You know how it is here. Whenever there's a patch, you better be updated on all the patch information. Go check the patch notes. I won't shortcut you. You know that. And this is the worst, Lewis. It actually makes, like, I'll do it, but I'm not really, like, super enthusiastic for it, you know? It's added a very, very terrible layer of RNG that I'm just not satisfied with. I just don't think it's healthy, you know? On a personal level, this is just not healthy. Like, I guess that people can get it along the way as they go, but this is not good. You ask me, this is not good. This is truly the very opposite of good.
Let's end this.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Give up. This is
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade.
Ultimate Sharon literally just took me at most 2 stream sessions to get. I don't know why everyone griped about her. She was so easy to get. Even the so-called heavy ion whatevers, I just speed ran it. It was so fast. I just speed ran all the missions and it was done.
Come on, out of the way.
Oh my. Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
You don't need shape stabilizers.
Give up. Don't you dare run away.
Anyone who believes that you need shape stabilizers to help with Amorphous, dude, even if it's a 6% drop rate, you just gather 20 Amorphous, which is so easy to get. You gather 20 Amorphous, you're done. You know? It's usually not that difficult, trust. That's how we do it every single time. I don't know why people think you need shape stabilizers. The next time a Descendant drops, right, I will just ignore shape stabilizer, or maybe one of these days I'll just, without using a shape stabilizer, I'll show you how easy it is to get.
You can't escape.
You got 20, 30 Amorphous, just crack them open. You know? Doesn't take long, you do it, and you're done. I mean, it's not worse than this. This is like far, far worse. This is actual horrendous, horrendous grinding. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you'll get it even if it's 36. That's why I don't worry about the shape stabilizers. It's nice to have, but theoretically speaking, you can go without it. A lot of people think they don't have that luck, but it's just the law of large numbers. If you do it with enough numbers, you'll be fine no matter what. That's the thing a lot of people forget. They open 10 and then they don't get it and they're like, man, I'm never gonna get it. But like, if you think about it, running this for a 5% box that has less of a drop rate than an energy activator, do you know how many times you're gonna have to do Sigma Sector? Not solo though, Burbuja. I'm pretty sure you did it in a team. If you did it solo, then you're the king. But I don't think you did it solo. With all due respect. Because I've gotten 42 seconds. With Ultimate Blair, of course. If it was solo, then I respect you.
This is going to happen, Elias.
Congratulations on doing it with Serena.
I am the original.
I don't believe you did, but... No, he could have done it solo, but yeah, you're gonna have to post-proof, dude. Because if you're capable of dealing 1.5 billion damage in 1 minute and 46 seconds, then... Well, you are literally the best.
Oh my! Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Sound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is going to hurt.
Does the leaderboard even show number 364? I thought it's only between 1 to 100. But if it does, then fair enough. You have my respect.
Keep trying. This is going to sting.
I tried it solo with Serena. I mean, it looked doable, but I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of ammo. So I was like, nope.
Let's end this.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
What did you end up
We
using?
needed to purify the void energy.
If it's
Prime the
9
detonator with
seconds,
your
I
arcade,
mean, the
then
person
hit the
could be
detonation
cheating. It
device.
sounds like it. What did you use?
Begin
Because I tried with Ancient Knight. My biggest issue was running out of ammo.
Take this.
Although, granted, it was also kind of my fault. It took quite long. Unless they do a death reset, but I didn't death reset. So I'm curious then, what did you actually use? Like, what weapons did you use? You don't have to tell me your build, but I'm just curious what weapons you used. We can't say definitely cheating, Horror. You never know. They might have a methodology that we don't know about. Yeah, that's fine, Barbuja. It's okay. I'm just curious. What did you use then?
New subscriber detected.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Welcome, new subscriber.
This is where it ends.
Only Ancient Knight.
My
Well,
shield
that is
is
incredible. If you ever decide to, Barbuja, you can email me your build. I'd love to see it. I would love to actually know what you built to get that kind of timing. If you want to share it. If you don't want to share it, that's completely fine as well. But yeah, you can send it to RealAsianRobot@gmail.com. I'd love to see. I'm gonna stick to playing like in teams, but
Mission complete.
I
All
do not
units
want to do this
proceed to
solo.
Transport location. Great work out there.
A lot of people I find don't have social media, so I just use my business email. Plus, they can just attach however many screenshots they want, ducks. No, I believe you on that. I'm just thinking about MP management and how you manage to actually do it. It probably is faster with people because some of the objectives you don't have to do it entirely
Confirm
yourself.
arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
So, doing it with people can be a lot faster, Ziggs. But here, I just prefer to go alone. Because then I don't have to worry about other people, you know?
Keep trying.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to see everything you have. Reactor, external components, all that kind of stuff. I want to know. Because if you can really get a 1 minute 47 second timing with the Ancient Knight, that's hella respectable. And I really respect it.
Take this.
detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Wise decision. Makes sense to me. Didn't even think about that.
Damn it, no. This is going to sting a little.
I never thought about the hand cannon passive. You are a smart man.
This is where it ends.
Master Corral's Descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve the Lord.
You can't escape. Let's end this. There's no getting away.
Why am I?
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
I'm going to town and take a look right now, because that is interesting to me. Yeah, sure. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check that. Okay. Critical hit MP recovery, that's right. So if I had a critical hitting hand cannon, you can recover. Which means Nene's is a good choice, actually. Or Peacemaker. I could just use Peacemaker, but Nene's would be a good choice. Interesting. I could just slot that in. Just for fun, though. I'm gonna try. No, you just recover 12% MP. We're not in the same region, Neo Conquer. Very curious now. I'm a curious man with a curious plan.
My shield has been damaged. I'm
Oh yeah. You can just get your MP back up that way.
on the move.
But managing it for me, oof, not that easy.
My shield falters.
I would need way more damage, so I'd swap out rounds per mag for this one. But something like the Peacemaker works really, really well, actually. That's actually super freaking cool. Genuinely, that's super freaking cool. Okay. I mean, I can't quite do it, but it's not wrong. If I slapped on like MP conservation to reduce cost, I can foresee this working. All I'd have to do is get crits, and then off it goes.
On the move. We can do it.
Well, to me at least, this is very interesting. Like I said, while I can't do it, this is actually quite possible and probable. Like, you can just restore your own MP with a hand cannon. Bada bing, bada boom. And just go after weak points as needed.
On the move. My shield.
As long as you don't actively run out of MP, you're okay. Yeah, Peacemaker is nice for that bonus MP. I mean, like I said, all I would really need is just MP conservation so I don't die. My hit points are more than enough. Not bad. I don't think I could get like 24 seconds, but this is pretty interesting. Okay. That's okay. I appreciate that, Babuja. I'll have a look now. Yep, I did the same thing there. That makes sense. Yes, here, that's correct. Ah, you use perforator. I'm surprised though. Like, but I can admit the damage would be kind of nice. Yep, okay, makes sense with dopaminergic. That's a smart strategy, to be honest. Modules are all roughly the same anyway. I can agree on that. Ancient Knight. So that's the way you ran it. Yeah, fair. That is absolutely fair. I can agree 100% with this. The main difference would have been here. Your adjustment. You didn't use weak point sight. You took advantage of this one, which, to be frank, actually would have been a lot better. Now that I do think about it. This would be nice, actually. And the other one would be, instead of this, you can have Firing Fiesta. which is nice on reload as well. Okay. I will take note. No. There we go. This I like. That one I'm not worried. Ah, here's the one. Ah, okay, so you did it that way. I knew that you had another fire attack core. Makes sense though. Anyway, thank you for sharing. I understand better. I don't think I could do it, so I really respect your skill. I genuinely don't think I could do it. So it's very interesting what he's got. A built perforator though would actually be nice. Because I was just thinking about it. If I could spam that, the crits from the crit from Dopaminergic would spawn the orbs that would also crit, and hopefully that would restore all my MP at once. Oh, I'll forward it to you, Austin. I got your email. Where is Austin? There you are. I'll just forward it to you. And then this. It definitely is legit. I can tell you that much, so I respect it. I respect it and I respect the skill. He's using the same components that I am anyway. So basically I had the same idea, it's just that I didn't think about restoring my MP, and my Ancient Knight has different roles. So I do respect it. I genuinely respect it. Your skill has been proven. I'm gonna stick to Blair though. I'm gonna stick to Blair. Because it's just so much easier to do it in a group. It's so much easier to do it in a group. I can't, man. I can't. I'm gonna get some water though, guys. Not the whole night, no. My ultimate Glade build? Yeah, sure. I think I did one for season 2. Give me a second. Season 1. Season 2. Here you go. This is the video you need. There you go, Tavius. Enjoy. I'm gonna get water first though, so. No, he's got 2 fire attacks and 2 firearm attacks. So then just fire rate on the green. Oy. Very amused. Okay, back to the Sigma sector.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
This is
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Did we just get a new subscriber? Good.
Let's end this.
Master Corral, Descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve the pod.
Begin tracking. This is going to hurt.
Why am I?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
The pods in general don't have timers, no. But the timer is actually like for when I think the creature emerges from it, like automatically. If you leave them there, they will emerge at like full strength. But if you crack them open early, I've noticed that the boss will be at lower hit points. That's basically it. At least I'm assuming that's what the pods are for. But there is a bar that sort of acts as a timer underneath it. I'm pretty sure though that the bar simply just denotes when the enemy is going to die. Yeah, that's not a special reward though, Jens.
There's no getting away.
That is just they were just talking about the change to the vouchers, that's all. I mentioned it in my
New subscriber
patch
detected.
notes video. Hey, new subscriber, welcome among us.
Keep trying. This is going to sting you.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Begin tracking. Let's end this. Take this. You can't escape.
Who am I?
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
No box, no box, no box. Why? Why is this even a thing?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
This is going to hurt. Give up.
He might be. You can check in chat. Hey, Barbuja, you still around? Austin has questions for you, I think.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Let's end this. This is awesome, huh? Ugh. Damn it, no.
I have two boxes so far, so yeah. But I've done about the same number of runs, so the drop rate is pretty horrifying.
I will do his bidding. I will serve Nepal.
It's definitely a working setup. Like, I took one look at it, I said this will definitely work.
You can't escape.
But I'm just gonna stick with Ultimate Blair and group play. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I really don't want to do it solo Serena. I mean, I could, but it feels like effort. When I can just play Blair and chill, you know what I'm saying?
Hound actual to HQ.
But I really respect
Mission
it.
complete.
It's definitely a fire
Requesting
setup.
transport support.
I saw that and I was like, that is good. That is some good stuff, man. I am gonna save up dimension reactors though, because I want a better one. It is 100% worth. I agree. I think yes, to an extent. Swapping around would probably require muscle memory. That is what I look at, understand, and see most of all. But it's definitely good. I didn't think about the benefit because the Malevolent doesn't crit, so I've never once thought about it.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
This is awesome. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, it's about 3 a.m. Have I maxed out all Descendants? No. There's about 3 that I haven't played. Okay, technically 2.
Then hit the detonation device.
Take this.
There's 2 that I haven't played. Well, you're not supposed to use guns. You're supposed to play Blair. I mean, for those that want to do this casually, Ziggy, just use my Blair build tomorrow. I'll drop my Blair build tomorrow, and it's easy peasy, squeezy, lemon easy. Never be afraid. There's always an easy way to do things. I mean, sure, like, look, I really respect the fact that Burbuja and Austin can do it in like 1 minute and 53 seconds solo. Now that's really respectable. They are more skilled players than I am. But, you know, when it comes to video games, I always try to find the easiest pathway. So don't sweat it too much. She is basically designed to buff skill-based Descendants, so that's how it is. And in a team, it's easy peasy. So all you gotta do is play in a team. I mean, I don't know if you saw my runs earlier, but it's very easy, very straightforward. If you missed my runs earlier, don't worry. I'll do them again tomorrow.
Damn it.
Oh my!
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I mean, I'm spoiled by the 2-second kills, but you know how it is. I didn't check. Not this time. I've had 2 boxes so far. Macklin cakes. My fastest run was without a Luna. 42 seconds, 3 Blairs, 1 Serena. Serena was debuffing the enemy with her gun, and then the Blairs just went all in, and I was a Blair. So that was my fastest run. The run with Luna took longer. It was Luna and 3 Blairs. Maybe 1 Luna, 1 Serena, 2 Blairs would be a very, very good setup, because the Luna can continuously like buff the Blairs. I think that would work, but not so sure. Like, you'd have to configure it. If you're going in as a support player, you're gonna have to configure it like and adjust according to your team.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
But I've never played support ever in this game. The only time I ever played support is Marvel Rivals, because I'm a damn good support. But in this game, not so sure on that.
Take this. This is awesome, huh? This is where it ends. Keep trying. There's no getting away. Captain Elliot.
If you want a box, you gotta keep running, Neo Conqueror. There's no other path.
The original.
There's only run until you get a box. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I will run till I get my box.
Damn it. Oh my.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Yeah, it is expensive to change it, but honestly, it's expensive to get the boxes, so I haven't used any mutant cells. I've got 2 boxes, but I haven't pulled any yet. I'm just farming slowly. One second. Okay. The patch notes video covers it, Vital. So how do you not know what the box is? I literally covered it in the patch notes. So if you watch the patch notes, you should know what the box is. Did you skip around my video? Because I'm pretty sure I described it. Okay, what? Yes, I'm still going. This mystical one, I swear. Anyway, you have been added. Alright, I'm gonna carry on with my farming.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
This is going to hurt.
Sure, however you think about it.
You can't escape. Ugh. No. Let's end this. Give up. Begin tracking.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am.
TFD is the ultimate farming sim, unfortunately. That is how it is. But I'm just trying to get the mutant cell boxes, as many as I can for now, because I've already gotten enough of the vouchers.
This is where it ends.
So,
Begin
I'm
tracking.
trying to do as many runs of this as possibly can.
Oh my.
So far I've gotten 2 boxes, but it's
Mission
just
complete.
been...
All units proceed to transport
I think this
location.
system is not
Great
good,
work out
because
there.
5% per box...
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
No, I mean, I play with friends because I want to play with friends, or because they want to play with me. It's a personal choice, Mystic. So, I don't require you to help me. It's just whether or not you want to hang out with me. Plain and simple. I'm a very relaxed person. My friends want to hang with me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if, like, you know, they're helpful or not helpful. That's not how playing with your friends works. Even if their skill level was way below mine, and look, let's be real, I may not be the best at absolutely everything, but my skill level is pretty high in most games, so sometimes friends can't keep up. That's okay. Like, back when I first started Marvel Rivals, it's not like I didn't play with several other people whose skill levels unfortunately still have not come up to the same level as mine. It's just normal. Well, I'm glad you know that, Mystic. Anyway. My offer to play with me is just if you want to hang out, you know? I.e. hang out with your friend, but It's really your choice. I'm not gonna force you. One extra person is not gonna make me kill this any slower.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Absolutely. It's all about the vibes. You just vibe with your friends. I know. That does not bother me. The only one bothered by it is you, my dear.
Caution, Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
You can play your own way. It's okay. Yep, that's fine.
Oh my!
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there. Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah, that's completely fine. You do realize neither me nor my chat is worrying about that mistake. You're the only one thinking about it or worrying about it. So, relax. I mean, for me, it's late at night anyway, so I'm not gonna stay on too much longer. Play whatever game you want, your way. It's all good. Yeah, that's fine. Use whatever you feel like.
Begin tracking.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-ranged.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm so sick of Sigma Sector, guys, that I can't wait to spend my green vouchers tomorrow so I can actually like do something. You know, everybody's hyped for this June update, but they keep giving us such boring stuff that I don't know, man. I'm just really hoping that June will sell it, because I'd really like to have actual players playing this game again, you know?
This is awesome.
I mean, sure, I've got a lot of upcoming sponsorships too, but it would be nice if more players actually like tuned in, you know, had fun again. It's tough. It's tough because I'm a full-timer, so I rely on this for my income. Oh, those? Yeah. I mean, those are fine too, but I'm just hoping that this game gets better. Praying the devs know what I'm doing.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Yep.
No.
We live in that fast life, Dove. We live in that fast life.
This is going to hurt. Oh my.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I actually had fun running it with Luna. Nope, I'm never going back to Helldivers 2, TJ.
This is Hound Actual. Reporting extreme
If they want me back,
concentrations of void
they
energy within
can
the
contact
operation
me to
zone.
become a content
All
creator.
units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
But I just don't believe in Helldivers 2, and I don't believe in the management of Helldivers 2. Because they have all this ups and downs, you know, they're really cool, but I feel like they don't care enough about the people that made their game great in the first place. So yeah, no thanks. Even if I have to work with games that have less player base, I'd rather work with other games. Don't worry, Wop, when you sponsor my stream and you pay me enough, I'll play that just for you. But yeah, for me, I don't really care about Helldivers 2. I don't really want to play a game that cannot respect and value all the creators that stuck it out through the initial period. I know that they're an indie studio, but that's no excuse for disrespect. That being said, at the end of the day, what really made a difference to me was that one of the smaller studios that I did work with initially, they came back, although it's been 2 years, they finally came back and said, hey, we need you. So I'm more than happy to work with them. Their game only has like 8,000 players, but they're willing to put the money where their mouth is. They're willing to really work with a proper content creator, and that makes me happy. I can respect that. That's why I cannot respect Helldivers 2. I feel like they get too much credit, and they are too successful. So for them, they haven't learned to value, you know, all the ones that built them up along the way. So no, I will not be returning, and I don't want to return either.
This is where it ends.
Thanks for respecting that, TJ. I know a lot of people do miss me being the Galactic Commander, but yeah, no. Unless Helldivers 2 is gonna pay my bills, I'm never coming back. They want me, they can phone me up as a content creator. And they can pay my rates. End of story. And I know you like the explosive life build, Mystic. Go for it. Like I said, play it your way, whatever makes you happy.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original. Take this. There's no getting away.
It's definitely getting to that time of night. But I don't mind update days. I always like to play a little extra. Add you to what though? This?
Oh my.
Are you very sure, Mystic? I can come back to Albion now and add you.
Great work out there.
If you want to run with me, you're welcome anytime. Literally anytime. I'll come back to town and invite you. Oh, dang. See, it confused me. I thought you were asking me to add you in this game. To Helldivers, I don't even play. Okay, so since you're not actually talking about this game, got my hopes up for a second. I thought Mystic is finally joining me today. Okay, back into Sigma Sector I go. I think everybody's burnt out doing Sigma Sector. It's like literally the most boring thing, and they keep forcing it down our throats. It's the only reason why I look at this update. I think most people are just going to be enjoying Ice Maiden, and like Sigma Sector is like literally forced content just to get one mutant cell. You send me an invite. It didn't pop up on my screen. There's no invite on my screen. I'll go back and check, no problem. Also, I have to be the one to send you an invite. You play on my server, okay? I will summon you personally. Fine. Get summoned. How are you? Wait, this is so confusing. Why does it say 28 there, but it says 20 here? What? Nice. Enjoy. Okay, I have to wait for this person to arrive. Let's see which emote to use. There. Confusing tactics. Yes, I'm waiting for this person to arrive. Come here and do confusing tactics with me. See the Ines in the sumo pose? Now we need one more human so we can confuse everybody. For a second, I thought that was Glay, literally. I thought that was Glay. I did not realize you'd put on the bunny outfit, the police bunny outfit, and painted it up with red and black. Why you running my colors, huh? Why are you running the red and black colors? Your colors are purple, okay? Okay, fine. Since you're here now, let's see. Come build a snowman with me. Yep, we're nerds. I'm actually scared to like go into a mission with Mystic, you know. She like you know, I don't want her to have a bad time because I'm gonna speed run something in like 2 minutes. Then she's gonna ditch me for life, you know. So I'm just gonna sit here in Albion making random snowmen. Look, somebody stole your spot. Some other bunny stole your spot. Okay. Since they want to do it, it's time for confusing tactics. You, squad star. How could you? Okay, fine, I'll join you for it. It literally looks like Glay. I thought it was Glay, but no, it's just literally her bunny, but painted up like Glay. Yeah, no, she's finally here, but I'm so scared to actually do any content now. Because the second I go in, right, I'm gonna run things so fast that she's just gonna ditch me instantly. Then I'll just be unfriended. Ah, come on, confusing tactics. Just need one person. Come on, that Haley in the maid outfit. Join. Join, you stupid nerd. We don't dance unless there's 3. No! Okay, wait. Wait, wait. No! They ran away. Don't you give me that question mark. Sorry, Horror. You have to be a top tier supporter to do so. So, unless you are like Mystic, because she is one of our highest level members, and she like also is one of my top donors, they're the only people that get to join me. So my apologies. I only play with people that have supported me for a long time and are very, very keen supporters, meaning they show up to all my streams. They're always supporting me, all that kind of stuff. Thank you for bowing to me, Mystic. It's okay. You can salute me as well, but if you want to do something, you let me know. Otherwise, I mean, I just sit here. You gonna hop in as the third? Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of people that just want to join the robot. I'm not interested in that. Unless they're really supporters, or unless I'm public matchmaking, I don't join them. Or I don't let them join. Run some Ice Maiden. That's up to Mystic, alright? It's her decision, you know? I don't want to scare her, because she's all like, no, I'm scared. Patrick, it really depends. So, I might work on that, but I mean, for the most part, getting the mutant cells is really, really hard to get. So, I know you've never run that, Mystic, but yeah, no, if you want to try, we can try. I'm okay. But you gotta be the one to decide, because I don't want to scare you, you know? I'm very afraid now. I'm like walking on eggshells here. Because it's gonna be like, because you know, Retribution's gonna be instant chat. Like, I go in a mission, okay? I take 2 steps in front of Mystic, and then she just leaves the party straight away, ditches me, you know, leaves the Discord, blocked forever. She'll be all like, how dare you speedrun? Oh, she's changing her appearance now. You know, the police skin makes Bunny smaller for some weird reason. I'm not quite sure why. Well, that's a fair paint job. Okay. Yeah. A public run is fine. But I'll have to bring my Blair. I will bring the Blore. Yep. You can pick whatever build you want. High voltage is totally fine. Where is my Blore? There's Blore. Bossing build. Okay. Okay. If I really wanted a mutant cell, I guess I could go all the way up, but no need for that for now. For now, this is fine. Okay, let me see. Bossing. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Okie day. Are you ready, Mystical One? Well, we can keep typing, but if you want faster communication, you can feel free to join the voice room as well. You don't have to talk, but yeah. If you want to, for faster communication, you can. And bossing build for Bunny is pretty simple. Oh yeah, it's not your PC, that's right. I forgot. I forgot you're on console like some kind of peasant. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go. You ready? Shall I hit the button? The button is being struck. The button is being struck. Fine. Okay. I love how Austin answered on behalf of Mystic right there. If I clicked it and she had not said sure, I will hold you personally responsible, Mr. Austin of Acroston. All right. Let's go. I've got like 17 minutes, so I can do like a couple of runs. Let's do this. I'm the master of fire, fire master. Okay, if they can just help me remove her bits and pieces, then we're good. Yes, 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 that's it. That's it!
That's a nice bird. Yeah. Open the...
Oh no, I got frozen. No! I forgot about that. I'm gonna crawl. Hey, look at Mystic. See? Rescuing me. Great job right there.
That was a mistake. From now on, be more careful.
Blair says that from now on he's gonna be more careful. I doubt this. Because I'm the pilot of Blair. Alright. Get my MP back. Big Boomba. Okay, she's about to do her ice sphere. So y'all get ready now. Oh. That was a nice big Boomba. Oh, she got stunned again. Yeah, it's okay. You only need one Blair. Whoop, she ran after Mystic. But thanks to that, I think I have it perfect. We got you. I'm coming! See? Nice and easy. You're all good. Good work. Ice Maiden, down. Good job. I don't have the high five emote. So you know what? You get the sparring emote instead. See, GG. Wow, I'm not even getting a spar now. Guess I'll have to add a high five emote. These modules for? I am not sure. Oh, you talking about the external components? Yeah, they're just defensive components. I don't use them because I don't need defense. Where's the high five emote actually? It's somewhere around here, isn't it? I can't remember where the high five is. I'm pretty sure I have one. Oh, there it is. Fine. Is she channeling RK? There, here's your high five. There you go. Sure. Can do. Yeah, that's why I don't really use that. What's my favorite soundtrack from all the characters? Actually it's Blair. I like Blair's music. Of course, everything to do with Mystic is Bunny. And Mystic, that's the whole thing, Carvel. Mystic is just worried, you know, but you don't have to worry, okay? You don't have to worry. I got you. What part of I have my friend's back, you know, do you not understand? She's a worrier. She's a worrywart. But 3 Blair is also not that good, because 3 Blairs, right? We need to actually take out her legs. A lot of them don't understand like what you're supposed to do, so that's where they go like super wrong. If they actually take out all these, you see how easy it is? Like a lot of Blairs don't do this, that's the problem. But once you take out those bits and pieces, oh, life is easy. And I love it. This is where the fun begins.
Watch the floor. I left the guard. Feel the heat?
There we go.
Perfectly done.
Nope. You are dying before I die. There we go. She thought she had me, but she didn't. There you go. GG. Nice work. Good job, partner. Okay, you can have a high five. Blair is the key for this, pretty much. Aw, 사랑해요. Thank you. Now high five me. There you go, bestie. Now I will run circles around you. Get circled. Okie dokie. Again. I still got like 9 minutes, so plenty of time. Let's rock and roll. First time ever that the mystical one joins me. Historical moment. Now get out of my way, humans. Bit ugly.
What? Looks like we're done.
Good.
Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Feeling the heat? Feel the heat?
Just gonna ice dome. I have you, brother. I have you, brother. Hulk Hogan style. Now I'll come rescue you in a second. Try and crawl to the edge of the dome if you can, bestie. I got you. Ooh, ice. Okay. Yeah. There you go, bestie. You're alive.
It's cooking time.
Yeah, I think it's Excava that's in her hands. We can ask her after this. Hey Mystic, what weapon are you using in your hands? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's Excava. She's painted it all white. At least as far as I can tell. Yes, so it is the Excava. Yeah, the moving fortress set, not very useful, unfortunately. Yeah, I noticed her back bend whenever she's about to do the dome. It looks like it's for a tank. Fair. Now I shall make you dizzy. I actually don't know, you know, Babucha, I never thought about what she does when she's in the center. I've never, because like my Blair always kills her when she does that anyway, so. Might be good for a defense Haley. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to make one, you can. Up to you, friendo. Whatever you want to do. You want to go again? I'll go again with you. As many times as you like. But for the most part, I'm just jumping on you. This is what I do to my friends. When I got nothing better to do and I'm waiting for them to make a decision, I jump on them. Okay, you want to go again? Sure. Lady Neo says hi, Mystic. I will force her to say hi back eventually. I hope you enjoy finishing work so you can play.
It's cooking time. Watch the floor.
Remember, the damage doesn't rack up until you actually hit her, break her bits, so you gotta break the bits. Yes, that's it. Once you break the bits, that's when it's all fun.
Looks like we're done. Hope it's delicious. How was that? Cooking time. Bon appetit. Taste is gonna be killer.
Can I rescue you with 1 hit point? Yes, I can. Woo!
Come on and get up, you punk.
I'm dead now. My 1 hit point got sapped. Save me, Mystical One. Roll for dear life. Yes. Yes, I am resurrected.
Hey, am I shorting out
That was a
already?
mistake. From now on, we
Thank you.
Watch the floor. Me off. Perfectly done.
Looks like we're done.
Don't have to eat. Here.
There we go.
Today's cooking killed it.
Job good. Good job. You hate it when you try to get some, you jump. No problem, Lewis. Go ahead and chill. I'll see you in the morning. I'm about finished up myself. Oh, fair enough. For me, they're totally different buttons, so. GG indeed, Don. Dive roll. Dive roll. Dive roll. Dive roll. Dive roll. Dive roll. Dive roll again. And again. And dive roll again. Alright, back to town. Nah, I haven't ended my stream yet. But I am going to. Now is probably a good time because it's 4 a.m. Okay. Really now? Interesting, Cardivel. Alright, ladies and gents, I will call it here because it is time to resto. So thank you all very much for being here today. It's been an absolute pleasure. Tomorrow I will carry on running this, mostly because we can and because it's new content. So yeah, look forward to it, and I will see you guys in the morning. Thank you all very much. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. And I'll catch you on the next one, okay? See you later, fam. Y'all have a good night.